I'm almost afraid to talk. Can you guys hear me? Okay, can you guys hear me? Do you hear any echo, or are you hearing me good? Okay, so no audio issues today. Awesome. I did do a granny. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I struggle so much sometimes. And, I'm not even sure what I did. I just kept messing on private. But then, what happens is whatever you do, it doesn't carry on from one to another. So whatever I tested on private, it's not like it's doing it now. Like I had to go back in and like reset everything. So I didn't enjoy that part. All right, so let me greet y'all so y'all can hear me. The only thing with this is that I can hear myself coming from the computer as well. And if I mute the computer, then y'all can't hear the music, which there's no music playing right this minute. So I guess I'll just have to suffer through listening to myself. All right, hello Terry, hello Judy, hello Toad, hello Granny. I hope everyone is doing well and has had a fabulous day. Well, I have the volume turned all the way up, so I don't know what else I can do about that. Let me just go back in here and make sure. Although I really probably shouldn't mess with any settings since y'all can actually hear me. Yeah, on the settings part it shows that all is good. Let's see, let's go in here. Where do I go in here? Yeah, and on here I have my volume all the way up. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, but even as I'm talking, it's only going to like the second green, so it's not going all the way up. So I don't know why that is. But I can see like I'm talking loudly and it's only hitting like the second bar when it has, what, like 10 to hit off of? But it shows that my volume is excellent, so that's weird, right? Unless y'all are hearing me through the computer and not actually through the phone. So I'm going to turn my volume on the computer completely off, and then I'm gonna just talk for a minute and y'all tell me if y'all can still hear me. Okay, so I turned the volume on my computer off. Can y'all still hear me? Can y'all still hear me? Hello, hello. Okay, so I think then if y'all cannot hear me right now, okay, so you did hear me with the computer volume turned off? Because what I can do also is then just raise the computer, but I don't know, does that cause an echo? That's gonna cause an echo. Yep, I hear it. All right, I I think we're delayed because when I silenced the computer, no one answered me. But then y'all came back and answered me. But by then I had unsilenced it. So, okay. As long as y'all can hear me, that's a lot better than yesterday. Yesterday, no one could hear me, so this is good. So, I think I'm gonna go back to. I hope I said hi to everyone. No, I think I saw someone pop up when I was. Let's see. Didn't I see? Yeah, there she is. Angela. Hi, Angela. Well, Izzy, this is what all I got to work with. I'm sticking with this. This is better than no volume at all, so I apologize if it's too bad. But I think you're the only one that said staticky so far. So we'll see. All right, so I think I'm going to go ahead and work on this. I can't stand to listen to me on the computer, y'all. That's maybe I turn the music on. I won't hear me. I don't know. Can I hear me? I mean, that kind of blocks me out a little bit. Can y'all still hear me with the music? Let me pick one person so that I know. Let's go with Terry. Terry, can you hear me fine? And can you hear the music? Okay, Terry says yes. I hear a bit of static too, but it's not too bad right now. All right, I'm gonna have to just go with that because I don't know. I don't know. I just don't have the answers at all. So I think I'm going to work on this dog. I have to pull up the pattern. I feel like the mic is picking up a lot though because like just me just getting some yarn out, I can hear it. So I don't understand why it's not like super picking up my voice, you know what I'm saying? Like anyway, for any of you that are new, you know, this is me trying the restream. I tried it yesterday for the first time and I had no audio and it was bad. So this is me trying for a second time because I had to quit yesterday and just go with the YouTube platform. So this is me retrying restream and I mean so far it's I guess okay, it's not perfect. And I just don't know what else to do with it. If y'all have suggestions, if y'all know how to fix it, if you've worked with Restream, I am using the mic that I always use, and it's these. And that's the mic I use on YouTube every night. I mean, I haven't used it some nights, like in the very beginning when you were like, oh, your volume's really low. It's because I was working off of just the phone mic and not that mic. But I've been using this mic now for, I don't know, maybe a year, close to a year. I don't know. It's on one of my videos when I got it. So I don't know if the mic is just not compatible maybe with Restream and StreamYard because it's the same mic that I've tried to use on both of them. So I don't know. Hi Ross, welcome. No, there's nothing blocking my microphone. It is. It's clipped on my shirt. It's like right near my mouth. Well, not like right near my mouth, but you know, on my collar. But I can hear every little noise, so I don't think it's the mic, because the mic is picking up, because on my computer I can hear every little noise. Like when I just pulled that down, that was like really loud. Like I just cracked my knuckles. Did y'all not hear that? It's like blowing out my ear. Granny says, okay, so is the mic connected to your phone or your computer? The mic is connected to my phone because I'm streaming off of what you see is off of the phone. That's what's recording. I don't use my computer to record. So I went into Restream on my phone. I have Restream pulled up both on my phone and on the computer. And the little plug that goes to the mic is hooked up to the phone. And the microphone setting and all that is done through the phone. But then on my computer, when I can see me, because of course it's like, it shows, even though it's just me right now, it shows two people, right? Because the computer is one, and then the phone is one. And so then on the phone one is what I have that's shown on the stage, and my volume on it is 150 for the microphone. And then my volume for the computer itself, I have that one muted because I figure if I unmute it, it's going to echo. Is that correct? Granny says Poppy is an electronics technician. He's listening. Awesome, Poppy. Okay, I'll give you some suggestions from him in a minute. All right. Very open to constructive suggestions here that can assist me in my apparently technically challenged self. I don't consider myself technically challenged, though. That's the thing. You know, I'm not an expert, but I'm okay. But I haven't been with this audio issue. All right, so while Poppy is listening and trying to figure it out, and she gives me advice, I am going to try to pull up this pattern. Let's see, Granny, honestly, it sounds like a bad connection between the phone and the receiver. Granny says it sounds tiny. The part that the plug into the phone, it's hard to hear. The static is getting worse for me. All right, so I'm going to unplug the mic. Not the mic, the little connection that goes to the phone. Okay, so I unplugged that, so I'm not using the mic now. I'm going to turn off the mic, right, because that won't go to that. What do y'all hear now? There's no mic attached to the phone at all. I can't go by what I hear, because what I hear coming off of my computer, I hear me perfectly fine. No, I'm not using the microphone anymore, Izzy. I took the mic off. They just told me to remove the connection, this connection right here. I've removed it from the phone, so therefore my mic will no longer work. I cut it off. So I'm working off of my phone microphone. Hi Linda, welcome. Good to see you. Okay, Izzy says still static. Granny, what do you hear? Okay, so now you are just using the phone mic, correct? Which the phone mic is about probably a foot away from me. Y'all coming in, I've been having audio issues, so we're trying to see if we can get them worked out. Okay, you hear static. Well, how do I get rid of the static? because I hear no static. But apparently I can't depend on what I hear on my computer coming from my phone. Because I definitely don't want y'all to have to listen to static. Um, okay, what if I turn my music off? If I turn the music off, what do y'all hear now? I guess I should keep talking so y'all can tell me what you hear, right? Because if I stop talking, you don't know if it's good or not, or I just don't have anything to talk about. Shall I read? Granny says I'm working on that. Okay. Granny says, are you having thunder? No. No, Brandy. I'm using, normally I do my live stream through YouTube. And last night I tried Restream and I had no audio. And so I thought I fixed it today because I did a private live and I had like perfect audio. And so I went ahead and came on with Restream again tonight. And apparently I don't have perfect audio. He thinks the mic on your phone might have small debris in it. I don't think so. All right, hang on. Okay, what about now? Hi, mine. Welcome. What about now, Granny? Okay, I just got an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but how about if, well, let me know if, okay, keep talking. I am going to continue to talk. What shall I talk about? About the dog. I've been busy trying to work on the audio. I still have not pulled up the pattern. I need to pull up the pattern. I need to find that pattern. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is why I keep going back to YouTube. I don't have these issues with YouTube. Mine, welcome, welcome, welcome. Y'all, if you're in here, don't forget to hit the like button and maybe the subscribe. I know I'm having issues, but it's not always like this. Although one would think so because it was yesterday and it is today. All right, Terry says it's better. Granny says it's better, but not completely gone. All right, well, what, I know you use StreamYard, but it would probably work the same from Restream. What if I turn the mic on the phone off and work off of the mic on the computer? Is that a thing that can be done? You think that would work? So if I put the mic on the computer, do I have to put the other screen on the stage? Or no, I don't have to put the other screen on the stage, right? It can just, okay, let me mute this mic. Can y'all hear me? I did mute it. Okay, getting feedback. What about now? Because both are on. Let's see, what did I do with that mic? That's off. So I plugged the little mic part into the phone, which should make it be completely silent, but oh my gosh. Yep, I turned it all the way down. It's down. You know what? Let me go into settings. And it says my mic is muted. Let me go into settings and then go back into the audio. And let's use the USB. No, because I can still hear something. Good. They're all telling me that they can hear feedback. You can hear me okay? Mm-hmm. Wait, listen to all this static coming off of my phone. Sounds fine from my ear. Huh. All right, let's go in here and okay, Granny says I can hear all this static. To me, it sounds fine to y'all, but it's gonna drive me insane because the static coming off of the phone. Like, I just want to make the phone like just record and completely not hear anything. Let's see. I don't hear any static now. Maybe that'll do it. Nope, I hear static. Not as bad though. I should have just stayed with YouTube. Granny says this is going to work. Turn your volume down a little and restream. So I muted my phone, although I can hear me coming from my phone for some reason. And I guess I'm going off of my computer mic because that's what I have on, but I don't even know anymore. And then I don't want the, the black screen. Yeah, I guess that's where I'm coming off of because I see the little avatar lighting up. So I'm trying to make that avatar small because I think it has to be on the screen in order for me to be heard. Brittany says, I don't know if I'm the only one, but the live is popping up different than usual. Yeah, because I'm on Restreaming, not on YouTube. Normally, I've always done YouTube. Granny says, okay, go to Restream on your phone and mute there too. I did. Toad says this sounds the best. Yeah, I'm muted on the phone. Like in the Restream, I muted on the phone. The microphone is muted there. And I have my volume just set halfway on the computer so that it doesn't make all the echoing sounds. Brandy says, okay, that makes sense. Camille, hi Camille, I'm having audio issues because I'm trying Restream. You can tell I'm frustrated. Terry says, perfect. I know nothing about creating lives. Granny says, okay, is the volume for your phone not Restream down all the way too? The volume on my phone is down all the way. Like the little side buttons, physical buttons on the phone is down all the way. And my Restream microphone is muted. So that microphone from the phone shouldn't be picking up anything at all. Granny says, Camille says, I can hear you fine. Like, see, it's weird because some people can hear me fine and some people are having issues hearing me. And I'm just really about to click the end button and be done with it. I'm going to turn the music back on and then I'm going to try to find this stinking pattern. Okay, Puppy says it's definitely a problem with the mic on your phone. It probably needs to be cleaned inside the little holes. But I'm not using the mic on my phone anymore. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not using the mic on the phone, then it shouldn't have anything to do with that at this point. Or is that just from before the previous issue? Granny says it's perfect now. Okay, so it's the previous issue. Okay, I'll mess with that at a later time then. On my end, it's a little annoying though because I'm hearing things from everywhere. Like, I don't know how it's coming. I don't even know. Let me find the pattern. All right, so we did the arms and we did the ears, and we're going to go ahead and move on to the legs now. Granny, do you want to come up here? We're starting with white. Y'all, if you're in here, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. Thank you very much. If y'all want to have fun with Nightbot, you can type in commands such as Bible, jokes, or the other ones, Bible, jokes, forest, quotes. Izzy says, I'll be right back, going to get some water. All right. Granny says, believe it or not, half of his job entails cleaning electronic. He installs, repairs, and maintains all the aftermarket. No, I appreciate his advice. I know. And what he does, what he works on, I know it's very important because I was in that field. So yeah, I'm very clear. I appreciate it. All right, now if I can take off, I forgot I was trying to make the little black box smaller. All right, Granny says, I'll come up, send me a link. Okay, let me work on that because first time Nightbot says Bible, love is patient and kind, love does not envy or boast, it is not arrogant or rude, it does not insist on its own way. It is not irritable or resentful, but it does not rejoice at wrongdoing. But, and then it stops at that because the coding or whatever, that's as long as it'll let it be. So we don't get the second half of it, which I don't know. I don't know that there's a way to fix that one. I think somebody came up with that one last night. Quote, if you think you're too small to make a difference, try sleeping with a mosquito. Forest, venom, gaming summons a forest creature and an elephant appears. One suggestion, turn the music down halfway. All right, so it was on half. I set it on quarter now. I can hear it. Y'all probably can't hear it. I normally think it's really loud on my end, but y'all say y'all can't hear it. And so I try to make it better for y'all. Did you hear about the campsite that got visited by Bigfoot? It got intense. And then we're doing weather. Amy, hi Jackie. I was wondering if you have any advice on how to start learning to crochet. I would suggest that you either buy a book if you are that kind of a learner. And if you are a visual learner, there are a lot of good YouTube videos for beginners. One of the people that I enjoy watching, and she's been around for a really long time, is Bag a Day Crochet. And she's a really good teacher. She does mainly like hats and ponchos and stuff like that, but she is a really good teacher, so that would be a good way to start. Okay, Izzy's doing Bible. Granny did forest. So Bible, pray without ceasing. Let's see if I can get the rest of it. Granny says better, Nightbot. I can hear it. Hi, Snuggies. Welcome in. Amy, I'm not sure if I welcomed you in. If I didn't, welcome in. Granny says we can hear everything now that you're using the computer mic. Okay, good. Now I just have to try to figure out how to get that black screen off of there. Linda says hi. Hello, Linda. Welcome. Amy, thanks so much. I've always been wanting to learn. Absolutely. All right, Granny, let me try to find this link and send it to you. Y'all bear with me. I'm glad y'all stuck with me though, because my first instinct is because I know YouTube was just to go ahead and get off of here and do YouTube like I did last night, you know? But if I keep doing that, then I'm not gonna get the hang of this. And so I'll never get better at it. All right, let me make sure I type this link in there correctly. All right, Granny, I sent it. See if that works. All right, what did I miss? Looking here. Hi, Amy. When searching for a video to learn to crochet, make sure to search basic crochet or beginner. Yeah, and Amy, if you're still here, that is good advice, basic crochet or beginner. But you also want to go with someone who's been doing it for a while. Like I find a lot of times when it's like a newer person, so it's like they just learned it and then you could possibly be taught wrong. Not all of them, but in some cases you can be taught wrong. And check out different ones though, because everyone teaches differently and you have to find the teaching that works for you. Snuggie says, I'm diamond painting working on Iron Man from Diamond Art Club. Well, good. I diamond painted last night and the night before, and today I figured I'd come and try to crochet a little. Amy says, nice. Terry says, I did some competition chicken legs today, and OMG, so good, I bet. Amy said, did it snow near anyone? Not me. Lana says, hi, Jackie. Hi, Lana. Welcome in. Good to see you. Lana, I'm trying Restream. Yesterday I did it at my audio. I didn't have audio, so I went back to YouTube. Today I'm doing it, and it seems to be going okay. Well, okay, only after like I spent almost 30 minutes of getting advice and trying to fix it. So I still have to work on it. But we're going to go with this for tonight. Granny says, okay, give me a minute to get things set up. Okay. Linda says, snow and really windy here in Michigan. Brandy says, I like Mikey at the crochet crowd. Yes, Mikey's been around for a while and he's a good teacher. I used to watch him back in the day. I'll still click on him every once in a while. I was trying to think off of the top of my head, like who's good. Like I know, what is it? Bella Coco or Coca Bella. She's pretty good. I just can't think of them on the top of my head right now, but there are some good ones out there. Lana says, you sound fine now. Good, Lana. It's good to hear. Amy says, you're doing great. Well, thank you, Amy. Izzy says, it's fine. You didn't lose anybody. Well, good. I'm glad. All right, so I'm waiting. We got ice yesterday. I felt, oh no. Terry, come on. All right, let's see how I make. All right, I made my little black box small. Now, I don't know when Granny comes on. I don't know how I'll make that box smaller, but we will figure it out as we go. I'll try to post a few tomorrow, okay? right, so the first thing I'm going to start with is the leg. And so what I did was I did a magic circle, and now I'm going to single crochet into it. Izzy says, Amy, oh wait, Lana says, I woke up yesterday with another debilitating migraine. I'm so sorry, Lana. That really stinks. Amy says, I'm sorry about that. Izzy says, yeah, same, Terry. I cracked my because I fell so hard on the ice. I like my little row counter that I got, even though it's a child's toy. It works great for me. Keeps me on track. Amy, also something I would suggest is to start out with something small so that you can actually complete it, and feel accomplished. Once you do something small and you feel accomplished, you'll want to do more. If you start out with a really big or more complicated project, you might get discouraged. And as y'all know, I started this dog, and it's too late, I think, for me to change to a different hook because I've got the ears and the arms done. But I started it with a 3.5, and I really should have went with a 425. Which, do I have it near me? Yeah, I don't have it with me, so it's not that much bigger, but it makes a difference. So like this hook is a little too small. I hear a little ding. I think Granny might be here. Amy says, thank you for the advice. You're very welcome. And let's see.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, good.
I can hear you loud and clear. Okay, now I just have to try to make you make you big.
You don't have to make me big.
So like that, but then how do I make this black box smaller?
Let me see. Hang on.
Let's see. Let's like if I do that one, that makes all of them smaller. If I do that one, no, I don't want that one.
There should be one with equal.
Yeah, that's
are you
this. That's
are you
that one right. Yeah.
You know what? Let me turn my phone.
There you go.
How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, but it's on the restream screen. So you see how it's got I lost your audio.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's this the black one that I want to make smaller. Because now that I set it to 3, it went like vertical.
Oops.
Let's see. Amy says, yeah, poppets are... Oh my gosh, yes, I love making poppets. I have a whole bunch of poppets.
I have never made a poppet.
Same, Terry. I hope you feel better. Poppet are fun. Get the joke part. It cracked. Like scarf or towel. Like a scarf or towel, or maybe like a dishcloth, like start even smaller than that. Chloe says, hi, I'm new. I subbed and thank you very much, Chloe. I appreciate that, even though we're having technical difficulties. I appreciate it. Great, thanks for the advice. Jacquie, how far are Jackie, how far are you on it? On the dog, I have the ears and I have the arms. And so I still have to do a whole bunch, Lana, actually. I have to do the legs, I have to do the tail, I have to do the nose, I have to do the head and body. And then I have to assemble it all together. Because I thought, the hook, I'd have to go find the hook. But I thought that it'll make it easier for sure. Let me go back. Let's see. I'm still trying to. I can see me. I can see Granny, but I have to get rid of that. Yeah, I
Can you
can
hear me
hear
now?
you. Um,
Okay, good.
I don't know. You can put them back stream. Yeah, if I put it in the back, like I can go ahead and put it in the back, but I think if I put, because I'm the middle one, and so if I put it in the back, that my volume will be gone because
Uh-huh.
that's the volume I'm using.
Try it and see. You can
Okay,
always
Granny,
come
I'm
back.
going to talk to you. I'm going to continue talking. I'm going to just talk as I do it, and then you tell me if you.
You went away.
Okay,
You're
so
right.
that's why I'm trying to make that little black box just smaller,
Just yeah.
and I know I can. I just don't know how. Because
Let
I
me
made it
think.
smaller. You saw
Google.
before you came on. I had the big box and then the
I
tiny
did.
little box. So I wanted to have the big
Mhm.
two boxes and then the tiny little one. So if I do this one, it's
I'm
just
gonna look.
me big again, and then with that one,
Mhm.
let's see if I hit customize on that one.
I'm trying to get the studio up. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
Customize.
I'm on my computer trying to see the same screen that you're seeing.
So I think I'm going to go to the 2 and then I'm going to click on this one, go to customize somehow and try to make it. Okay, no, that made everybody into
Okay.
circles. Never mind that.
Oh, I see.
Chloe says hi, Grant. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Make some.
Can you try that little box on the end?
All right, Linda's dropping yarn. So if y'all haven't already followed her, go ahead and subscribe to her. She's trying to build up her following, and she's been crocheting for a long time, and she makes beautiful pieces. I don't think she's doing every video I see. She does community board stuff and some shorts so far, but she's getting there. Chloe says hi, Granny.
Hi.
Chloe says making a blanket. Dizzy says I'm laying back in bed. I did too much work tomorrow. My body. Yeah, I know that feeling. Lana says, oops. Oh, so Lana, you don't think I can go ahead? You think it's too late to change to the 425? Linda says I finished my cardigan today for Camille's challenge. Yay! Did you decide you are going to dance or no? Lana says there. What?
Jackie,
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
looking at your stream on YouTube and it looks pretty good because you've got the two crochet pictures at the very top and then your black screen down at the bottom. So I think it makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but what I want to make it smaller.
I don't know how you would do that because I'm looking at Restream's options down here and I know there's a custom option, but I just don't know how to operate it. I haven't used Restream from the back end yet.
Judy says, "What are you working on, Granny?" Amy says, "Sorry, I have to go. I have a big day tomorrow. You guys are so kind, and thanks for making my day. Good luck." All right, Amy, you have a wonderful and blessed night, and
Oh,
hopefully we'll see you again. If you have time, I am on tomorrow night again at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Judy says, "Bye, Amy." Amy says, "Bye." Lana says, "The thrill of learning new technology. Yeah, I don't know that it's a thrill, all right." Snuggie says, "I don't crochet. I like diamond painting too much, but I like watching." Lana says I was talking about the sound. Oh, okay. And yeah, they want to know what you're working. Did you already say that she's working on granny squares for a blanket?
Yes, yes. And all of them are different colored squares. And right now I'm just putting the black edging around the outside. There's one. Um, and I've conned Poppy into weaving in all the ends
I
for
think
me.
that's awesome that he's doing that.
He is. It is awesome. In fact, I need to hand him a stack. He's sitting across from me. Crazy.
All right. Well, other than having to work on my audio somehow, which I don't know how that's going to be possible, other than like taking Poppy's suggestion and doing something with that mic. Um, then I have to figure out how to make like the third one small. I don't know. Because the thing is, it lets me maximize it. Like when I go into like the background, I can like maximize it, but it doesn't let me like make it small.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Because you can see on your end the same thing I can see on my end, right? I have no idea what you can see.
I'm right now, I'm just using my phone as the camera and I'm looking at YouTube on my computer over there.
Oh, so
So I'm only
you're not
seeing
like even
the
in
YouTube
Restream.
screen. Well, I am on my phone, but it's underneath here and I can't, I mean, I can
No,
I can
that's
stick
fine.
my
You're
head
fine.
under there and look.
Okay, so I did that, and now I'm just gonna go ahead and do my increases. But I have made a mental note that next time I will not use such a small hook with this yarn because it's a 5 weight. I have no business using such a small hook.
I have 25 squares made now.
Pretty good.
I didn't do as many yesterday as I did the other 2 days, but that's
Well, I know
okay.
last night when you were on with me, you only did like one, right? We got so
Right,
busy
right.
talking.
It was this one.
I like the colors.
Thank you so much. It's not exactly the vision I had, but it's working out the way it's working out well. I'm happy with it.
What kind of border are you doing on that? Because that's not a granny border.
No, it's a single crochet
Okay.
border all the way around. And then I'm just going to crochet it together with the single crochets.
Okay.
Because to me, that's extremely sturdy and it will last forever. So, what are you making, Jackie? Is that a
This is
bear?
the dog we started.
Puppy. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Lana says I was talking. Snuggie says that's so pretty. Brandy says I recently came across a book blanket, which is definitely making my book nerd heart happy. Snuggie says I like StreamYard better. Well, I used StreamYard. I tried StreamYard, and what happened with my StreamYard? My audio was off. I've just been having issues with my audio, and so I do think it's on my end because I had the same issue with StreamYard. I had audio, it was just crackly. So then I went, I tried Restream, which I mean, StreamYard I'd use for like pre recorded stuff in Premiere, but you know, you have your limit on there for the 20 hours, and with Restream, you know, you don't have the limit. And I go for long
Right.
hours, you know, I do like marathon lives. I need more than the 2 hours. I mean, the 20 hours. But most of the time, you just do it through YouTube because
Right.
YouTube, I don't know, I guess because I've been using YouTube and I'm comfortable with YouTube and I just don't have issues with YouTube. But
Right.
trying new and different things.
Well, I'm that way too. When I get comfortable with something, I like sticking with it, but, with StreamYard having the limit of 20 hours a month, so far I haven't gone over, but I know if I add another live stream or, something like that, then I will. Or if I go long on Saturday night, I'll go over my hour.
Yeah, which is why you want to try Evu Mux, right? Evu.
EB Mug, right. And I used to have the paid version of StreamYard probably well, I quit I quit I quit that Violet. Shh. Um, I quit that whenever I stopped live streaming about a year and a half ago. And then I picked it back up, the live streams in probably around October. So I didn't pick anything because I heard about StreamYard increasing their prices and everything. And I'm like, I'm not paying that when I was paying $10 a month before, for the same
Yeah.
services, basically. And so I've been mulling over which one I wanna go with, and I don't mind paying $20 a month, but that's my cap. I'm not gonna, because I don't make enough money on this platform to spend a lot of money, trying to maintain
Right.
what I do here.
I don't make any money, so I want to use the free ones. I'll be right back. Let me go try to find my 4.25
Mhm,
mug.
okay. Um, real Lana, thrill of learning new technology for me is just agony. Um, oh goodness, what have I done here? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I got the same amount of stitches that I need. Um, I don't crochet. I like diamond painting too much, but I like watching you. That's okay. Everybody has a craft they love. I love to diamond paint too now, thanks to Jacquie. um, yeah, I get it. I get it, Lana. The sound. Recently came across a book blanket, which is definitely making my book nerd heart happy. It is. I've never heard of a book blanket. I like the StreamYard better. Oh, okay. I'm just reading stuff over again. You make granny squares in the colors of the book cover for the books you read in the
That
year.
sounds interesting. I can't find my hook.
You make granny squares in the colors of the book cover. Oh, okay. That does sound interesting. Oh, wait. I'm grabbing the wrong. Jeez.
If the books are, would you be doing it in tech manual?
Mm-hmm.
2019.
Okay, so
Well, I just
even though
go ahead.
my
I'm sorry, Jacquie.
ears and the arms are in the 3.5, I am going to switch to the 4.25. So I got rid of that where I just started. I'm going to start again
Uh-huh. And you're doing
because
that
I
why?
like working with the 425. That little one, I'm having a hard time like picking up the yarn because the little, let me show, like, where'd it go? See how little that head is compared to the yarn?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it
Oh
makes it
yeah,
more
yeah, yeah, yeah.
difficult. I shouldn't have started with that one anyway. I was just trying to make him smaller, but I should be making granny squares because I have a hard time doing like the amigurumis when I'm on here and the counting and the concentration, you know. I lose my count so often, it's ridiculous.
That's why I like doing granny squares or some kind of mindless crochet when I'm on, on a stream because I like to read the chat and it's difficult to stop, start,
Yes.
Hey, are you feeling any better today?
Well, I'm gonna say yes, but it's only because I'm all medicated.
Oh, okay.
What'd he say?
He said, "Find her living through pharmaceuticals."
I know, Poppy. The thing is that I normally don't do pharmaceuticals.
Right.
I kind of need them.
Yeah, Poppy wishes he could live like that. He has ankylosing spondylitis, which is a degenerative arthritis. And he's had it now. That's why he had to get that hip replacement when he was 37. Yeah. He does okay right now, though. He's only having some knee problems right now. Sure he did. He just had to have a cortisone shot yesterday in it. He's a trooper, though. He drives himself over there, gets his shot, goes back to work. I don't think I could do that.
Yeah.
I'd be a big fat baby.
No, you're too mean.
I'm too mean.
Chloe says, "How was y'all's day?" My day was okay. I slept most of the day away.
I tried to, but every time I'd go to sleep, one of my daughters was calling me. The social worker, one of her fish, she has a saltwater fish tank that she babies like it's one of her children. And she had 2 clownfish, but while she was on vacation in Disney with the older daughter and her niece, the female clownfish jumped out and met its demise. And another one of the fish has a swollen eye, and it looks like there might have been a tussle, and the clownfish could have been jumping out to, get away from the other fish. But anyhow, I bet she called me 4 times today to discuss whether or not she should buy the very expensive clownfish that they had at the fish store. And I'm like, I really don't care if you buy the thing or not. Just let me sleep.
Oh, wow.
By the end of our conversations, I said, I really need to sleep. I think I got maybe 2.5 hours of sleep total today after being up all night long. But that's it. Poppy says I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Yep, you've got enough of it.
Sleep is for quitters.
All right, y'all saw this is my 3rd try because the last one I broke. My magic circle won't close, so I broke. It broke.
Oh, I remember that.
It's still not wanting to close, so I'm just having issues all the way around.
Still not trying to close.
This
What
is
kind of yarn is that?
I normally don't have issues though with it. Like I thought I had it mastered, but for some reason I'm having all the issues. So go figure. All right, I think I got it closed without having to break it.
Good.
I thought it'd be a lot further along. I didn't think it was going to be an hour of audio issues, just about.
Well, now you have them taken care of.
Well, yeah, until tomorrow night.
No, because you're going to do the same thing tomorrow night. You're going to use your computer volume. And
let me read some of this chat. Lana says that's a pretty granny square. Snuggie says I've been diamond painting since 2019. I know I've seen some of your work and you're doing that. The what is it? The not completed, the half or whatever it is. You have to do like 100 of them or something like that. Brandy says I haven't heard of it either, but I found it and decided that I need a book blanket now. That's awesome. Snuggie's
Right.
crafting corner. The only thing I know about crochet is single, double, triple stitch, and don't know how to do granny squares. In the past, I made a pot holder and washcloth. LOL. So you do know. You would just need to practice, right? But it's not for everyone. You do what you like, and you like diamond painting. Lana says, Jackie, I still haven't found my gray skein. I pulled to make the amigurumi elephant. Aw. Izzy says, hey, I'm still here. Miss Nia said that she will be here soon. Oh, where did you see her? I didn't see her
Oh,
at
good.
all. I'm glad. I miss her. Chloe says you can get stitch markers for amigurumi. Huh? Ross is back, leaving me hearts. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. That's the chat.
All of these stitch markers that I have here came in my Mary Maxim mystery bag in November or December. And I got 2 of the bags, so I have 2 of these rounds full of stitch markers, except see some of those fell out.
Yeah.
I haven't used all of these, but it opened up and fell out. Now I can't find whatever color that was supposed to be.
Well, I normally just use yarn, like worsted weight yarn.
That's what. Yeah, I usually do that too until I bought those, or well, until those stitch markers came in the bags, and I thought, well, now that I have them, I might as well use them. The one thing I like about using those is you can kind of leave them in place and not worry about them falling out. But now with amigurumi, you crochet so tightly that you really wouldn't have to worry about yarn falling out either. But on other types of projects, you might. Not you personally, but you, plural, the world. I apologize for all this noise over here.
I don't hear any noise over there. I
Oh,
hear
okay,
you.
good. Good.
All right, so that's row 2. Check. Hi, Inso. Hello, welcome. Good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Y'all, if y'all are in here, don't forget to hit that like button and the subscription button. Thank you. All right, so yeah, this little doggy's going to take me a lot longer. As you can see, I just now finished row 2, but it's okay, right? We got one thing taken care of, and we'll just...
Yeah.
I don't know why I let that audio stuff
I think you'll pick up
stress me so
speed.
much.
You'll pick up speed. Once you get into the zone, you'll
If I
pick up
get into the
speed
zone,
like you always do. You will. I need a light on my work. Nope, I got it. There's another
you
one.
cannot use the chenille yarn though to be your stitch marker. No,
Oh, you
you can
can't?
use worsted weight to keep your place with the chenille yarn, but if you use chenille yarn to keep your place, it will shred. Yeah.
Oh, no. Well, all righty. Honey, no. That's good. That's good.
What's Poppy doing?
He's trying to help me by putting light on my work, and he turned it all the way up, and it was blinding me.
So Lana, what do you think you did with it? What did I do right there? Yeah,
Oh,
for
the
the
gray
elephant.
skein. Yeah.
One more.
Where do you find your music? On
No,
YouTube?
this music is, I should be playing the restring music, but I guess because I'm having so many issues with it, I'm kind of scared to hit it.
Right.
But this is from musicmix.com, or I'm sorry, creatormix.com. And you'll
Okay.
have to like sign up with your email, and then they it's like copy free music, and you can use it for
Okay.
your lives, you can use it for your videos. The only stuff that you can't use it for is, you see these channels that run music 24 hours a day. You can't use it for that,
Mm-hmm.
but anything else pretty much is okay. It goes down the list of rules, but I like them. They have several kinds. Like this is the relaxing lo-fi. They have I think the chillin' vibe lo-fi, which I played last night. They have rock, which I played last night, and you can play it directly through, I think it's Spotify, but I don't use Spotify, so I just downloaded it onto my computer. So I have like chill hop
Mm-hmm.
lo-fi, relaxing lo-fi, and rocks. So yes, rock.
And it's called
Hmm.
Creator Mix.
And I think they make their own music, which is why,
.com.
like, they make their own music, but they're not putting any copyright on it. Like they make their own little sounds and
Copyright
beats.
free. Free. Because I really like this lo-fi
It's
stuff.
relaxing, isn't it?
Very.
Lana says, I love the block you're doing
No.
now. Oh, that is pretty. Look at
Oh,
those
thank you, Lana.
colors. Yes. Lana says, I left it on my bed when I left the room. I came back and it was nowhere to be found. Do you have a cat?
That's what I was going to ask too.
Snuggie says, have a good night. You too. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope to see you soon.
Every morning when Poppy's getting ready for work, he'll put the socks on the bed. And by the time he turns around to grab them again, the cat has taken off with his sock.
Both on YouTube.
And it's so funny to me because I'm thinking, okay, well, after about 2 times of that
You wouldn't
happening to
do it.
me, I'd probably put him somewhere.
I have him on the dresser, and she's jumped up on the dresser just to steal him and run.
That
I
is
think it's so
funny.
funny.
Probably trained her.
I did not train her. Silly. Okay. There. Another one down. Here, puppy.
Oh, so you have them done right now, those. You're just adding the border. Okay.
Right, right. I used my yarn baller today and made up all of these pretty cakes.
Nice.
I think I did, oh gosh. Well, it's all I did most of the day was roll up cakes of the yarn that I'm working on now, and all of the yarn that I have that I used a little bit of the skein or half the skein. And so I want to put it in a vacuum seal bag. What am I doing?
He said,
I'm sitting here trying to. What?
You make this pretty cake?
Can I make that cake?
Make this pretty cake?
Not today.
Birthday cake and everything?
Yeah. So anyhow, yeah, I just want to store them and make them take up less space. Put it that way.
Buy less.
You're
what'd
so
he say?
funny. He said buy less.
I'm sure a lot of husbands feel that way.
He actually is an enabler in my yarn habit. we'll go somewhere where there's having a clearance sale or some kind of sale, and he'll start throwing stuff in the. Hey, you like this color? Hey, you
Yeah,
want
but that's
this one?
because they're on sale. He's thinking ahead. You know, he's
Right.
getting them at a better
Well, thinking
deal
he'll get a
than
blanket.
waiting because he knows he's going to have to spend the money anyhow.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Because mine does the same thing.
Um,
Yeah.
does he? Yeah, Poppy picks out the colors he likes, thinking he thinks I'm gonna make a blanket for him one day. I
We've
don't
been
know.
married long enough. I think I deserve a blanket.
You probably do deserve a blanket. But he wants me to make a blue blanket with a great big fat gray in the blanket because he was in the Navy. And I told him, I said, look, I can't make something that ugly. I just can't.
We do this.
Just,
Why do you think it's ugly? If it's for him and that's what he wants.
because he'll put it on my bed.
You crochet my fish.
I'm gonna do something for him eventually. I just got to figure out which direction I want to go with it. I know it has to be blue and gray, and I don't know. I think we've talked ad nauseum about how I'm so
Yeah.
opposed to gray, and it's just something I'll have to psych myself up to do because I just the thought of doing it is monotonous and draining right now. Ugh.
I bought a navy cross stitch, which I was going to
Uh
make for
huh.
someone. I was going to gift. I haven't started. Well, it was just a pattern, and then I had to buy, all the thread for it and everything. But I haven't even started it, but I have all of it. It's going to be beautiful.
Oh yeah, I
If I
bet it
ever
will.
do it.
Yeah.
They don't know they were going to get it as a gift, so it doesn't matter. It can be 20 years from now, but
Well, that's what I said when he first asked me to make a blanket. I said, "Well, I've got time. I mean, we're going to be married forever, right?" And then I'm thinking, well, we don't live forever.
yeah, we
So
don't.
now I'm pushing 60 and I'm like, yeah, I probably ought to get on that real
Yeah.
soon.
Hi, Jane. Welcome in. Good to see you. She says, hey, Jackie and Charlotte. Brandy says it could be
Hi.
anywhere. Yeah, it could be anywhere. I don't know. Did she say she does have a cat or she doesn't have a cat? No, she never said anything. They both followed me and stayed. Oh, she does. And they stayed with her. So it wasn't the cat. One of them just distracted you while the other one took it and now they're playing with it.
I was going to say that was they were partners in crime.
They were sneaky. Lana says, oh, that's pretty good.
I would check under the bed, definitely.
Lana says, hi, Jane. Jane is greeting folks. Lana says, Poppy, bite your tongue. You can never have too much. Well, at least I can't. Lana says, I finished my mom's throw. It ended up being 52 by 57 and a half. Nice.
Very nice.
You should take a picture and email it to me so I can show it or send it to me on Instagram. She says, took me a while. Took me a week to make. That's not bad at all.
No,
Lana says, I'll be 63 in June. Lana says, nope. Okay. Jane says, check out Gulf Coast Granny and listed Granny's link. Thank you, Jane.
Oh, thank you, Jane.
All right, so that's 10. 11, 12.
I was thinking the other night I should do some of these little pop-up lives like you do, and then I thought, well, if I do that, I can't go see Jackie and do.
You can do them.
Hush. Well, I don't want to do it when you're live because I don't want to take any folks, and I don't want to,
But there's 24 hours in the day, 15.
That's true, and I could do them in the morning after Murphy leaves for school. I'll all of my nighttime folks wouldn't show up, but I might get new people during the day, you know? Never know.
19. But let me finish. 20. I mean 20. I'm only on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Yeah,
And so
normally,
you already
yeah.
have Sunday
That's
with
true.
Grumpus, and then your Monday. So you still have, if you didn't want to do them on the same
I could do
days, you'd still have a few other days. And I do pop-ups. I mean, my pop-ups
right,
are whenever, and you can't really control that. I mean, they just, if I know you're doing a
right,
pop-up, I'm
right.
not going to do a pop-up.
Well, and ditto, yeah. And again, I could do daytime lives because I'm always up getting my son off to school every morning for the rest of my life, it seems. Okay.
But you can see my 25. So you can see my views because I am on the vertical stream and I'm through Restream and not through the vertical. I'm on horizontal, I mean, and not through the vertical YouTube. You can see where my
Yeah,
views are like close to nothing.
yeah,
So, so
yeah,
that
see
makes a big
that.
difference. But
Right.
I got to remember though that the views are not always, yeah, it's nice that it's a high number, but doesn't mean it's going to add up to hours.
Well, and that's true too, because some people pop in, stay for 4
Right.
seconds, and then leave, you know. Restream has a bit of a delay. That's weird.
All right, I'm going to try to count these because I think I messed up somewhere. Of course I did. Lana says I can't because I don't have much yarn to start with. Jane is greeting Brandy. Lana, nope, for the cats running off with it. Jane put in Bible, whoever gives an honest answer kisses the lips. I put a whole bunch of verses in there. I don't know why it keeps just like giving like the first like few, or not the first few, but it's picking from like 5. Says Jacquie too.
Because it's Nightbot.
Lana, it's the same. It's
'Cause it's Nightbot.
handcrafted by Jacquie at gmail.com.
Oh, she's gonna send a picture.
Binge and watch you all.
Aw.
Lana says I'm always running somebody even when I sleep. Same.
Me too. Usually it's Jacquie.
Thank you. 3, 4, 5, 6,
Welcome, dear.
9, 10, 11.
Well, some channels, and none of them come in here. None of them are well done. But in the middle of the night, you'll click on something and it's so boring. And they're talking about nothing. And so are we, but we know the nothing we're talking about. And if you does it make any sense?
Oh, wow. Lana says I have to take a picture of it. Okay. Well, some days are better than others. They're not all going to be great.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
So, yeah, Granny, you said you only got like a couple hours sleep. I told you when I got off of here I was going to take my the nighttime cold stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is why I shouldn't do amigurumis on here. 5. So I did. I took it, and I mean, I didn't go to sleep right away, but when I did go to sleep, I slept for 12 hours. I
Are
am. I
you
didn't wake up till this
serious?
evening. Yep.
Oh my goodness.
But I told you I wasn't feeling well, and I'm still not. And I woke up and I took more medicine, the daytime stuff, and then get off of here, I'll take the nighttime
Right.
stuff again. So
My goodness. That's more sleep than you've gotten
yeah, that's what
in
hubby said. He says you
weeks.
needed that. Like, yeah.
Yeah. That's impressive. Okay, you're slacking over there, Poppy.
My hands are shaking.
Your hands are shaking. Sorry.
Chloe says I'm back. Computer died.
Poppy
Welcome
had to
back,
take a kitty
Chloe.
cat break. Welcome back. The computer died. Oh no. That cat loves you something fierce. This is crazy. You should see my cat. It's up on his shoulder, just wallowing all over his shoulder.
That's nice.
Yeah, this one seems to love everybody, but I think she likes Poppy the best. We have a couple of them that are one cat or one owner cats, one owner cats. And then this one, she does love everybody, but Poppy's her favorite. Okay. I might as well finish this stack.
You leave all your own in.
No, I'm not going to weave my ends in on here. You're going to do more of that tomorrow for me, right? Okay. What I'll do is start working on some more squares.
Oh wow, Granny. Brandy
Once I
has you
finish.
beat. She says she has 6 little monsters.
6 kids
Oh, I thought she was
or
talking about
cats?
cats.
No, I only have 5 cats, 2 dogs, 8 chickens, and 7 kids. In that order. Actually, I like the kids better than the dogs. I'm not much of a dog lover, but Poppy insists that we have one, at least one, because, alarm system, basically. Just in case. To figure out how to get my chat up here next to the got it. Okay.
Brandy says I decided that I was going to ahead and create my crazy cat lady hoarder. Or hoard, yeah.
That is perfectly fine. Brandy has 3 kids, 3 grandsons, and 6 cats. Oh, I forgot about the grandkids. How many of those do we have?
Like 8 or 10 or some crap like that.
I don't think it's 8 or 10. Let's see. 2, 2, and 2. There's 6. There's 6. But yeah, there's 4 boys and 2 girls. And I really only get to see the ones that live close. because the other 2 live in, way over in Florida on the East Coast.
I guess since my crochet doesn't look like anything right now, I should put these little ears and arms where they can be seen, so at least it looks like I've been productive.
Is that what you're working
No,
on
I'm
now, an ear?
working on, what am I working on? A leg.
Oh, a leg, okay.
And there's a lot of pieces to this little guy. And then I have to assemble it. I like just when I can
Ooh.
start at the legs, at the feet and work all the way up to the head and do my arms beforehand and then just do my
Right.
arms and my ears beforehand and then just start at the feet and it's just one great big piece and then I'll just single crochet my arms and my
Mhm,
ears in. But this pattern is not
mhm.
like that and I decided I wanted to make it, so here I am.
Is Tanner that way, or is he a lot of pieces?
Tanner is, I'm trying to remember Tanner. Yeah, Tanner is different pieces
'Cause I
because you have to, yeah, his legs are separated so they don't start from the bottom, and his head, you start with the nose and you grow out the head, so then you have to sew the head onto the, yeah, it's, so you have the head, you have
okay,
the body, you have the 2 arms, you have the 2 legs, then you have the 2 frills because you have to do front and
scales.
back to combine
Oh,
them, and
yeah,
then you
the
have,
frill.
what, did he have horns? I can't remember, or ears.
I can't remember. Oh, well, um,
Has
the
the
one
one
that
on
I'm
the
making
nose.
is the strawberry one, so it'll have the strawberries
And
instead of
so, and
horns.
then 2 more that, so I think it's like 11 pieces maybe. It's yeah, it's a few.
Well, I'm not great at sewing these pieces together yet. So, when we get there, whatever tips that you have would be greatly
Okay.
appreciated. Because when I sewed the robot together, it was it was almost a
Well, Tanner
disaster.
is one
Um,
of the first ones that I made. So his
right.
tail is crooked. Like I sewed his tail on crooked. And I left him like that.
Yeah, I would too. Honey, where's my fish? Where the fish? Is it in the bowl? Um, I made this little fish here.
That's cute.
This way. And it's supposed to be a goldfish, but it's really a rainbow fish, I guess. And see his fin, like his eyes are where they're supposed to be, but his fin is off this way. And it told me to just grab a spot in the middle and crochet across, but it ended up being crooked. And I took it out and I did it again and I took it out and I just never could get it
Okay,
quite
but are
straight.
all fishes, when you
So
see
he,
fishes swimming around, are they all perfect? They all look this different, right?
oh no, they're not. Yes,
So
they
there
sure
you
certainly
go.
do. Yeah. But I like his tail a whole lot.
Yeah, that's very pretty.
I thought he was a cute little pattern and I thought he was going to be oh so easy, but he
Yeah, a lot of
was
times just
not.
because they're small doesn't
At
mean that
least
they're
not
going to be easy.
right.
But another thing with,
That's the truth.
you're going to be working with the chenille yarn, so the sewing won't be
Mhm.
as difficult as it is with the worsted weight because the chenille yarn is forgiving, like the blanket yarn. So
Oh, yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
your sewing is not going to show like it does with worsted weight, where you have to be like super careful. Um, so that makes it better. Like with the
Right,
blanket
right.
yarn, I mean, yeah, you got to make sure like your stuff is in the right place, but you don't see the actual
Mhm.
joining of them. Jane
Right.
says, Charlotte, the granny squares are pretty. Hi, Kelly. Welcome in.
No, thank you. I'll be happy when I get it done, but I know it's going to be a long time before it's finished.
Kelly, I did restream today for the first 30. Yesterday, I tried it for, I don't know if you're still in here. Maybe, I don't know. Let me know if you're still in here. If not, I'm not going to go through that because everybody here has already heard it. So she says, hi, panelists and chat. Jane says, hi, bring it. Brandy says, hello. Bring it says, hey, Jane, how are you? Jane says, I'm blessed. How are you? Kelly says, doing well tonight. Thanks. Judy says, good night, all. Have a blessed night. Good night, Judy. Thank you for coming in. You have a wonderful and blessed night yourself. Hopefully, I will see you tomorrow.
Good night.
So, yeah, Kelly. So, I started with Restream yesterday. I had no audio, so I just went ahead and canceled it and went on with YouTube. And so today I came and my audio was terrible. And we messed with it and we messed with it. And after like 30 minutes, maybe a little bit longer, we kind of got it working, but not really because the phone is being my camera now, but it's all muted and everything, although I can hear myself in it. I don't know how. But my sound is working off of the computer. So, which is why you see the the black screen with the avatar, because that's where maybe you know, because you use Restream. Can I make that little black screen tiny? Like I want to make where my screen and Granny's screen bigger and make my voice small. So we're working because it's working, but it really isn't, if you know what I mean. Like it's just being held together by a thread.
Yeah. Not the ideal
No, not at
situation,
all.
is it?
Especially when I can hear myself. That bothers me.
That would bother me too.
Fairy Gaming, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Kelly says, good night, Judy. Okay, so I think that was the 6. Or was that yeah, that was my decrease.
Right.
Kelly says, yes, you can change the layout. You can turn down the volume on the phone, but plug headset into phone. Well, I plugged my mic, the little USB, it's not USB, but whatever the little plug of my mic is, which makes it silent, because that's when I use when I do my silent pop-ups and you can't hear anything.
Mm-hmm.
I can't plug headphones into it because I need it to stay on the charger because it won't charge. It won't stay charged.
Mm.
But that is a good idea if I had some kind of contraption that I could do that with.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. You say, yeah, I can change the layout, but I changed the layout. So you see the layout, how it is now. Hi, Michelle. I missed Michelle. Where's Michelle? Hello, Michelle. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Michelle, you want to come up? Michelle puts in Bible and, oh, she got a new verse. Okay. And Mary said, behold, I am the servant of the Lord. Let it be to me according to your word. And the angel departed from her. Luke 138. That's a good one.
Yeah, it
Mute
is.
the phone. And I did mute the phone and restream. That's the only way I'm being able to go off of the computer and not have the echo.
Mm-hmm.
So, but so far my volume is, I mean, it's just holding on, but that little black box I wish was smaller.
It sounds great though. It really does from this perspective.
Michelle says, I am worn out, but glad to be here. Okay.
Aw. Okay, dear. Right. Tell Murphy to come get his medicine. Please.
All right, so that was the single crochet and the decrease. Oh yeah, my count is way off.
It's off. Hopefully.
Yeah, certainly. Do I have you on Insta? Is your Instagram the same thing? I bring it. Maybe I do have you. I don't know. Let's see. Yep, there you are.
Get out of here, goofball. Good night, dear.
Good night, Poppy.
Murphy.
Or is it somebody else going to bed?
It was Poppy. Murphy, come. Did you get your medicine? Okay. Good night, dear. Love you guys. I've almost got the house to myself now.
All right, there you go, Kelly.
This is there.
I don't know where I messed up. $15, $16. And that one should be what, 24, 16. All right, I'm back on track. Although I feel like I'm not being productive at all. Nope, I hear a beep. I think she's here.
Do you think it's because there's so many pieces?
No, because I'm only working on this one piece. I just think, I don't know, maybe I'm just medicated.
Maybe that's it, because it looks like you're being productive over on this end.
All right, there's Kelly.
Hello. Hi. How's it going?
Hi, Kelly.
Good.
Good to see you.
Great.
So I was thinking, now you might want to move your phone further away. That's the other thing you can do. Or you can put a headset in the phone to and that sort of blocks the sound. You don't want to have the phone and the computer too close together because they will, interact with each other.
They'll
Yeah,
ping
I
off of
can't
each
move my
other.
phone, but I can move my computer because the phone is what's recording. So it's set up.
Oh, okay, then do the opposite. Sorry, I
I
think I
can move the
misunderstood.
computer a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't. Did that make a difference? Hello, hello. You know what, Kelly? No,
I can
I was
hear
gonna
you.
say it worked, but no, I can hear me.
Ah. Yeah. So then the other thing you can do is put a headset in the, in the.
Well, these are the mics that I use,
Yeah,
and
and
so
I'm
it
not a
comes.
big mic person, so I may be confused. Oh, so it's Bluetooth. Yeah.
But it comes with the little Bluetooth part. So I put the Bluetooth part in there, right? And my
Mm-hmm.
mic is off, so you can't hear. You shouldn't be able to hear anything with my mic being off.
Right.
So I
Right.
don't know that a headset would work because that's essentially kind of like what it is. It's basically
It's basically a
muting.
headset. Right. So whatever. Okay. So you said your phone is recording, but
Hmm.
the computer is doing what?
My voice,
Oh, oh, okay.
because my voice from the phone was
Mm-hmm.
not up to par.
Oh, I see. So that that you might still get because it looks like you're sort of, yeah. Because normally what you have to do is you have to pay to get to use the two cameras, on Restream. Yeah, that's
I
the way it
thought
goes.
so.
So that's part of the.
But it's not really. I'm not using the two cameras. I'm like
No,
you
no,
can.
no. But you know what I'm saying. So you're doing a creative way of doing that. But because they're so close together, and I know with the Bluetooth and stuff, it's definitely it's going to cause an echo. But normally what I do
Right.
is if I'm using my phone as the second camera, I'll you can block out the sound by putting a headset in, blocking off that uh, the microphone. Like you're basically running the voice through the headset, and then that way they don't, you know.
Right.
Or you can try muting the voice. Well, you said you're using the voice on your computer
Hmm.
with using the mic. Yeah, using the.
Well, the my voice on the computer is just coming from the voice on the computer. I'm not using absolutely anything
Oh,
from.
anything. Oh,
I'm not
okay.
even sure how the computer is picking
Mm-hmm.
me up because I have
Mm-hmm.
nothing plugged into it for it to pick me up.
Yeah, but see if you can mute it. You got to mute one of them. You know what I mean?
But if I mute my computer, then you can't hear me, right?
Right. Well, I think. Yeah, I think
All right, let
so.
me
But
let
you can
me.
try it. You can try it and see. Yeah.
Okay, I muted it. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
You can hear me.
Oh
Oh
no.
my, I can hear you. I just
Right.
can't
It's
hear the
just the
music.
music. Yeah, the
You
Wait
music.
a
can't
minute.
hear the music?
I cannot.
Well, I can't
No.
hear y'all. So,
Oh. Oh
well, I
my.
know I can hear you coming
Oh.
off of the phone. See, I don't know how I can hear anything coming off of the phone because the phone is muted. Okay,
Right.
I'm gonna turn my thing back. Okay, I can.
But I think it's the Bluetooth might be hitting both of them. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm just.
No, you're making
Hmm.
sense. I'm
Speculating.
trying to see if there is something that I can yeah, because my headset will not click in. Like I
It
mean,
won't.
if I unplug the phone will die. It will not last. And I can't have, it's one of the older iPhones, so
Hmm.
the earbuds go into the same port that you charge it in.
Hmm.
So I can't do both. And I
Yeah.
thought that that's what that mic was doing, but I don't.
But you're gonna have to
Let me
mute
mute
one
this
of them.
mic. Maybe hang on a second.
Yep. Yeah, you're gonna have to mute one of them. Oh, hey, Lydia. Yeah.
No, I thought maybe the mic was on there wrong, but no, that's fine.
But I don't hear an echo.
No, you don't hear an echo because I muted the microphone on the phone
Okay.
for the restream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where your mic is on or off.
Or
That's
okay.
muted
Okay.
because without it muted, it was horrible. It was
It
making all
was
kinds of
right.
noise.
Yeah, that's correct.
Hi, Lydia. Welcome in. Good to see
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Lydia, hi.
So at least that's a little less messy, but that's how they kind of get you. They want you to pay to get the extra camera. 'Cause- yeah, it's
Right.
like a block. Yeah. And it's the same on StreamYard. It's kind of the same thing.
Mhm.
So you think that's what it is? So you don't think it's something on my end
No.
then? Well,
Mm-mm. Nope.
huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I guess I would need to get a little, some kind of where I can plug the phone in and actually plug the headset into it as well.
Mm-hmm. But I would say I think you're kind of crisscrossing too. Like I figure like you have to sort of have one be your, video and sound, and then the second one can be the second camera. Oh, and then the layout. So you'd have to play around with the layouts. It's sort of by your stomach as your um there's like little squares that have
Yeah,
different
I see the squares and I've clicked on the squares and I've tried
Mhm.
to, let me make this big.
because because
I
StreamYard has
know.
the one with the big square and then the little squares on the right. That's kind of what I think you
Right.
want to do, maybe.
So, okay, so you can see the layout where you're at, right? And so the
Mhm.
box next to you is the one that I want to make small. But I only have I have 6 options. So there's the first option.
Yep.
I don't, I want us to be big and that little, I just want that little one small. There's
Mhm.
that. There's
Mhm.
that.
Mhm. That may be your best bet there.
But that's not what I want.
I
Then this
know.
is ideally what I want, but with you too big and just that little one.
Right. Yeah. Like you almost have to so you have to sort of see which one you like the best. But I think that's closer to what I think you want. I think. Yeah, because I know you don't want this one for sure.
Well, I don't know because I don't want. I mean, I'd rather have the big black one if it's gonna make everyone small. Like I don't want everyone small.
Right.
And then it has a little like where was it? I think it was somewhere. It says customize like right on it, but
Yeah, and
I,
I'm not sure if you're able to do that with the free plan. I'm not sure because
oh,
I don't
okay.
really mess or yeah, I haven't really been that creative with the layouts. But I usually just if I need to make someone big, I'll do that one layout with the tiny ones while someone's presenting.
Yeah, I just didn't want. I just want my voice, the voice one, to be little because it really. I
You don't
tried to
need
have
it.
it off the screen,
Yeah.
but it doesn't work. You can't
Right.
hear me if I put it off the screen. Did I miss Nia coming in?
Yeah. Can you mute the
Hi, Nia. Welcome in. I have missed you. I sent you a message on Instagram. I'm not sure if you have seen it or not. Oh,
Ooh.
wait, congrats. What did I miss? What did
I
I
don't
miss?
know. She didn't say. Not that I can tell.
Hey, Jackie, I did it. What did you
I,
do, Nia? I think she can free plan. Oh, you think I can do it on the free plan? Well, it gives me options, but when I click on it, when I click on the customize, where
I
did it go?
yeah, I'm not
It
sure.
takes me to shape, but then I can pick shapes, but it doesn't just do it for that one box. It does it for
No,
all of
no, it
them.
won't. No, see, they're preset things. Yeah, so that one box, they probably won't let you just make that one smaller.
And then it gives me just a blank box where I can put like a radius, but I don't even know what they want.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Yep. Yep.
You
But
went
that's
live. I did not
I
see you. I did
know.
not get a notification my very first time. Congrats. When did you do
Oh my
that?
goodness.
Yay, I'm so excited for you.
How'd you like it?
And let's see. Yeah, because it doesn't look like there's anything else. Like that little box is the only box that does anything with the screens.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's all you can do. Because remember, it's the free
Mhm.
plan. One more time, I'm gonna reiterate.
I think that if you were a paying member, they have a customization
Exactly.
button on there, and you c I think, I'm not am I
I
correct
believe
about
so. I
that,
believe so.
Kelly?
And see, I've never paid for Restream. I've played for StreamYard. Yeah.
Right.
In StreamYard, you get a little
Yeah,
extra,
yeah.
when you. Mhm.
Yes.
So that's the only reason why I'm saying don't get too worked up about it, because they're going to give you a certain thing. And the good thing with Restream is you get unlimited hours of streaming.
Yeah, which is why I tried it. But you know,
Right.
when I think I tried StreamYard last week to go live with it,
Yes.
and I had to cut it off too because everybody was like, your volume, like it's like it just wasn't right. Everything was wrong. And I'm like, okay.
Now, when you say wrong, what do you mean? Was it that we couldn't hear you?
Well,
Was
yesterday with Restream, they couldn't hear me, or that's what I was told. But I went back and played my video
uh-huh.
and I could hear me. It was just really crackly. With StreamYard, it was
Oh,
very crackly and staticky.
okay.
But
Hmm.
today coming on, I mean, heck, we worked on this for probably 30 to 45 minutes before we got
Hmm.
it just to be acceptable.
Yeah, it sounds great. I mean, I don't think it sounds bad at all.
Okay, well, that's good to know. On my end, though, I hear me coming from my phone somehow. I don't know why. And maybe after this, I'll go into my settings somehow and just like mute it from within the phone itself somehow,
Exactly.
you know?
Exactly. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So if you can mute it from the phone itself, you can also mute it from the Restream screen. But I'm going to suspect you have to do both. That's been my experience.
I think you do because on my phone, I have to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I have to
like
mute
I've
both.
muted, like, when you can just turn the volume up and down on the outside of the phone. I've done that
Mhm.
mute
Mhm.
part,
But
but that,
you have to do in Restream
ye-
also.
well, yeah, and it's done in Restream as well. But
Mm.
I
She
wonder if there's like a
Yeah.
setting within the
There's
phone.
gotta be something else.
So,
Mhm.
Yeah, unless I'm misunderstanding, but the whole thing is, you're really not supposed to use two cameras in the free plan, and that's why they do this
Mhm.
echo situation.
but I mean, I'm technically only using the one.
Mhm. Mhm.
I only have one camera going
Okay,
and one voice going. Well, I mean, I guess even though it's a black screen, I guess it's still considered a camera. Yeah.
it is. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It
Mhm.
is. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, I have to work around it because I'm not gonna pay for it.
Right. I mean, that's the thing. It's difficult. And being, it's good when you can do multiple cameras and stuff, but the thing is, they're sort of, blocking you from doing that. You know.
Mhm.
Yep. So, but anyway, it sounds okay. Like I don't hear anything crazy, so I think you're good. I mean, I hear a little slight, though,
I think,
slight, but it's not. You know. Yeah, I just heard it now. Maybe I'll step back. Let me see. I'm really close to my mic. I'll step back a little bit. But yeah, but so far so good, I think.
Let's decrease. What are we listening for?
ah, echo or
Yeah, I don't think we have an
I hear
echo
a little
since
bit.
I started using the computer mic. Like for you guys, for me, because I'm only
Hmm.
a foot from my phone from the camera, so I can hear
Okay.
me, which is
I think that's
oh,
what
so you
we're
can hear
hearing
that. I didn't
too.
realize you
Just
could hear that as well.
it's very faint. Yes.
Very faint. Mhm.
Hmm.
Yep. But I think you're doing, yeah.
I didn't hear it until I moved my phone closer
Okay.
to me. Um, and I'm using my phone for my camera right now, so
And I'm just using my computer, and the computer built
Mhm.
in all the stuff that's there.
Your computer has a great
Well,
webcam.
I'll tell you why. Because this is a Mac. Yeah,
Do
it's
tell.
worth every
Do
penny. I
tell.
hate to say, but like people hate to hear that, but that is The God's honest truth. I
Because it's a
mean,
Mac.
this is fire. I'm not. I am not
Oh, okay.
a
Okay.
vain person, but when I so one time I started out with a Chromebook, and the Chromebook was
Right.
having issues. Like it worked for about 6 or 8 months, and
Mhm.
then I started having random issues. Long story short, my husband said, "This is ridiculous," and we just paid. We just bought this computer. It was kind of expensive. We bought it on time, and we paid 6 months. We did over 6 months,
Sure.
and everybody that
Right.
was in my live stream said, "What have you done? Your skin is amazing." I know this is crazy, but this is what they said. And I went, "It's the Mac.
Uh-huh.
Nothing has changed. I'm in the same room, in the
It,
same space." Yeah.
right.
The only thing is sometimes the microphone is a little bit low, and I'm not sure what that's all about. It might be just a bad part. Maybe I got a
Huh.
bad part. But I've had people say, "Oh man,
Mhm.
your camera's amazing." Yeah.
It really is. For just being a
It's a
standard
standard
computer
computer
mic,
mic. I have no extra. Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry,
Well,
standard
standard
webcam is
webcam,
what I
right? And I
meant.
don't have any
But
extra, webcams attached. I don't have any extra microphones attached.
right.
This is just straight out the computer. Yeah.
Do you have any special
Well,
lighting
oh
that
yes,
you
I do. I
use
have
on
one ring light that I'm using right now, and that's
one?
it.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I
It
really
looks
need it.
great.
This room that I'm in is kind of dark, so I have to turn the light on,
Mhm.
or I have to put another lamp in here or
I
something.
get that.
Yeah. Yep.
Mhm. Mhm.
So
Lighting is a
I
huge struggle
understand.
for
I
me.
understand, 'cause I was
Huge.
there also. And my Chromebook wasn't good with the light. I almost had to use a ring light also. And, Five Below has
Mhm.
them. Like, they're real cheap now. You can get them so cheap.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good lord, I probably have, like,
Oh, you
6
do?
different lights. Well, I've been
Mm,
doing this a long time, and I've collected a lot of
yes.
paraphernalia
Mhm.
along the way. In fact, I just bought a
Okay.
neck camera. It's like a neck light,
Yes.
only it's a camera,
I'm
and
not a
I hate
fan
it.
either.
And I I'm so
Yeah.
disappointed,
Send
so
it back.
disappointed because I really but every time you move, it
That's the
jars the
problem.
camera.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
See, and
what
I'm
good
and
is
I'm a
that?
little clumsy, I'm gonna be honest.
Mm,
So, I have
mm,
to yeah, for me, that's
I
not
hear
good.
you.
But other people do it, and it's fine. Yeah. Oh,
Well, I'm pretty clumsy too, and not only that, but while I'm crocheting, every time my shoulder moves
yes,
or the hand bone's connected to the shoulder
absolutely.
bone
No, no,
somehow.
I understand.
Them
That's
bones,
right.
them bones. Um,
But
and it's
it
just
is.
very jarring.
Yeah.
So I
So
don't
and
even.
then the other thing too is like so a lot of the ladies that were doing crochet back in the day were using the I call it the claw. It's the thing you attach to the table, put behind you. And I
Mm,
think that worked out
mhm,
better, for to show your hands, or if you have a
mhm.
regular webcam, like a Sony, whatever, Canon, one of those guys.
Mhm.
But those are expensive. Yeah.
Right.
So,
They are expensive. I have um, it's like it's not a tripod, it's a stand, and it has an
yeah.
adjustable arm on it. And I
Mhm.
really like that because I can move this any which
Oh,
way I
that's
want
good.
to if
Yes. Oh,
um,
yeah.
it I'll have let me gosh, there we are.
Mhm. Yep.
Can you see that,
That's perfect.
stand?
Yes.
And
Mhm.
this thing moves the arm up and down like this, and then over
Yes.
here, there's a knob that moves this, and it's
Right.
perfect
Yep.
for what I need it for. And it just see,
Perfect.
there's the, the thing what
Oh,
do you
for the
call that thing?
floor. Is that on the floor or is that on the
No,
table? That's on the
it's on the table,
It's on the table.
Right.
Okay.
Let me flip it. Right. Okay, let me flip
Yeah, I
that bad
like
boy
that one
out here.
too. Mine is a clamp one. But
Yeah.
that one is nice.
Yep.
I like
Anything
it.
that works
Well,
for you. Yeah.
I've had a lot of problems with the clamp style because my table is double thickness
Oh,
and
okay.
it
Yeah, that
doesn't
has
like, well, and it has
okay.
two leaves that, and that's why it's so thick, is there's a leaf underneath. The leaves meet in the middle of the table and you can pull them
Yeah.
out on each end.
Right.
This table can be 7 feet long.
Oh, nice.
And back when I had, 5 kids living at home, I needed that 7 feet,
I
you know.
understand. Mm-hmm.
In fact, I remember a time we had about 12 people sitting around this table. It was
That's
pretty neat.
impressive. That's cool.
Well, back then we all had smaller booties.
Well, I understand that too. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, you guys are looking good. So everything's it's pretty good, from what I can see.
Thank
And,
you.
and when you watch it on the replay, you'll see it's much better. I didn't see the beginning. I'll come back. I'll do it because I'm tired. But tomorrow I'll swing by and take a look and see.
Oh, you do that. You're just gonna hear a lot of huffing
Yeah.
and sighing because I was
Okay.
frustrated.
Yeah.
She
Yeah. Well,
was so frustrated.
oh, yeah. I mean, it happens, and this is the thing. You got to work it out, and you can't really tell until you go live. I think.
I know because I did it on the private
Mm-hmm.
Right.
and everything was perfect.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh yeah," and it wasn't.
Mm-hmm. And
So,
and then also they could be having issues too. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like you never know. Or it could be a lot of people using the system at the same time. Like who knows? You know what I mean? I don't know. So that's another, variable to all this too.
Right.
Yep. And I'm sure, like I said, ever since that whole, change in price, a lot of people are on StreamYard, I'm sure. Yeah.
yeah, on the free version.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And so, so I don't know. So I'm hoping that they don't you know, change the rules or do anything crazy,
Right. Right.
because this is really getting me through also. Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yep. Oh, you're tired.
Yeah,
Poor-
Chloe says, "I'm so tired, but I don't want to go to sleep."
Uh,
Lydia says, "Restream is having issues."
oh, it is. Okay, see, there you go. Yeah, and
Uh-oh.
that happens from time any software, any kind of platform or software. They always, things happen.
Well, until StreamYard pulled their little stunt, I don't
Yes.
think Restream was getting near as much use out
Mm,
of the, users on the platform. So
yeah.
I think a lot of these web-based streaming platforms are going to need to upgrade some of their stuff so that it
Yeah.
can handle the extra traffic.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I believe that too. Because I knew it was, although it's been going on since October. I think October was the month
Right.
of everything. So it's been what 3 months, 4 months now, 3.5. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah. So maybe that's it. Maybe they're just reaching, like you said, capacity. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, that's exactly where I was
Mhm.
headed with that
Mhm.
capacity.
So all right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna dip off, but I just wanted to give you, some idea. And like I said, you may have to move one or the other of these two devices further away.
Away
Yeah,
Mhm.
I
from
think
each
I'm gonna
other.
try to figure out how
Mhm.
to have it plugged in and have the headset plugged into it.
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
Yep.
wonder if I can't plug the headset into it, would doing like I don't know, would doing like Bluetooth, like my AirPods, you think having the Bluetooth connected like that, you think that might work?
I think it might have more
Interference
interference. Yeah.
because of the Bluetooth. Okay.
Yeah.
I need
I mean,
something
but you
handy.
can try it. I mean, the only the worst thing you can do is try it, and if it doesn't work, then disconnect it.
Yeah.
But I suspect Bluetooth is gonna do some stuff.
Which might be why that one piece is doing what it's doing because it is
Mhm.
Bluetooth.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. See, the old fashioned, plug it in with the plug, I think does better. Like, because
Those
you
were
can, I know
amazing.
because you can mute them much easier. I think. Yeah. Yep.
Hmm. The only thing is, when I used to use those and cook, I would trip over the
Right. You're
cord all
right.
the time.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
It was a long cord so I could move
Right.
around my kitchen, and I would trip every
Yeah, you got.
single
Yeah, you don't want
time.
to do that. Fall on your live stream. That would be terrible.
Thankfully, back then I wasn't live streaming.
Okay.
Well, yeah, yeah. It was
So,
just
but either way,
filming, and
yeah,
so all the
you don't want to trip on the cord.
you you don't know how many colorful words were used in the
I
filming of those
understand.
videos.
So, all right. Well, ladies, I'm gonna head off into the sunset. But
Well, thank you,
yeah,
Thank
Kelly,
you
for
very
coming up.
much.
yeah, I figure I can listen because it's easier for me to listen up here than down there. It's kind of weird. Yeah, but I don't really hear any major, issues right now. So that's good. Okay. Well, anyway, have a good day. We'll see
Thank,
you, I guess, tomorrow.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
yeah.
Take care. Bye
Take
bye.
care, Kelly. Bye bye. I think the crackly problem is definitely a phone problem, but the echo problem is an interference problem.
I know, but then you'll say, "Oh, it sounds good," but it doesn't really sound good, so I'll have to listen.
Oh no, it sounds great. It does sound great. It really does. Trust me, Jackie, trust me. Really sounds good right now. Um, the only problem is that you're hearing
Yeah,
yourself in your
yeah.
phone. That and I can hear it a little bit because my phone is right up next to my ear. But I bet you most of the chat doesn't hear it. I don't think it
Yeah.
does.
Well, I can't fix it now
Of
because
course,
I
they
don't
could.
like I have to come up with a solution to
No,
be able
no,
to charge the phone at the same time and
right.
plug in the mic or the
Yep.
earbuds. So that kind of
Mhm.
stinks, but
Mhm.
okay. All right, I'm like over an hour late on my devotional, so let me read my devotional.
Oh yes.
Happiness forever. My future is in your hands. The land given to me is good. Yes, my share is beautiful to me. For you will not give me over to the grave, and you will not allow your Holy One to return to dust. You will show me the way of life. Being with you is to be full of joy. In your right hand there is happiness forever. Psalms 16:5 and 6, 10 through 11 NLV. Lord, when I'm stuck in a pattern of negative thoughts, or am allowing fear to control my life, my heart races, my brow sweats, my soul despairs, and my spirit sinks. And it's all because I've somehow moved away from you. I've forgotten your power, grace, mercy, strength, and help. I'm allowing everything but you to control me. So I'm back, Lord, remembering you are the one who holds my future. You are the one who helped me in the past and have given me all the good I have. So here I am in the present, in your presence, here with you. I find my joy, for I know you will show me the way you would have me go, the way that leads to the happily forever after. Amen.
Mhm.
Okay. And then Lana has sent me, what time is it here, Chloe? It is 15 after midnight.
I've got 11:15 in Central Zone.
All right, Lana, you sent me these pictures. Do you want me to share them? That's another thing that I want to learn how to do is like be able to like just pull up the pictures, and like share them on the screen like that instead of having to go through my phone.
Can you email it to your email
She
address?
did. She emailed them to me. Yeah.
Oh, they're in your email? Go on your computer and download it and bring up the
Right, hang on.
the picture. Okay. I'm gonna try to get over here on Restream real quick. Okay. You have to go in here so I can see. There should be a button after you get it pulled up on your computer, the picture.
Yeah, give me a second because it's not
There should
pulling
be a
up. The
button.
email's on my phone, but
Oh,
it's not
okay.
on. Oh, it's downloading, it says. Let's give it a minute.
There it is right there, I think.
It's 11:15 for Lydia.
Me and Lydia are
Let's
at the
throw
same
some
time
yarn at
zone.
Nia.
Yes.
All right, so it downloaded, but her email is not on here. It's only on my phone. So I'm just going to show it on my screen because I'm not
Okay.
even going to mess with it right now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, she hasn't even told me if she wants me to or not. So,
That's true.
oh, she said sure. Okay.
Okay. Make yourself big.
Make myself big. Make myself big.
Eat the cake. For Alice in Wonderland.
All right, let's see. So there's one. And then, okay. Oops. And then that was one email, and then she's got more. Let's see.
Look at that. That is beautiful.
Look at this one. This is like impressive.
Oh my goodness.
Can y'all see this with the wolves? I know there's a delay, so I don't know. Are we at the wolves yet?
Uh-uh. Oh, wow. Oh, that is beautiful. Lana, that's a lot of talent right there. Goodness. See, that is something I have never attempted to do, is like a graph type square or blanket or anything. Oh my goodness. Is that a diamond painting? Oh,
When I can figure out how to do it on the computer, Lana, I think I'd like to share it on the big screen. Not today, maybe tomorrow.
definitely.
Because that is very
Lana, that's
beautiful.
very
Yes, very
impressive.
impressive. Wow, right?
Yeah. Okay. What are you doing?
so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Single, decrease, single, decrease, single, decrease. 3 more. And Jane says, Kelly, thanks for helping Jackie. I can use all the help, can I? I don't know. I just don't know why this stuff is proving to be so difficult for me. Sometimes I think it's a sign. Just stay on YouTube, just do your little thing and just. And then part of me says, no, don't give up, keep trying. You want to be able to show pictures and videos, and so, which I can't do with YouTube.
Well, I think you could do it with YouTube if you had OBS.
Oh, well, I've looked into OBS before. Like, I even started checking out, like, StreamYard and all that, and I'm like, oh, no. Like, there was so
It's
many
pretty
steps, like
complicated.
scene 1, scene 2, scene 3, scene 30, and, like,
Right.
I'm like, that's a lot more than my brain has the capability of handling.
Grumpus uses OBS to stream through any of these platforms that we go on. And I don't know how he does it, but he's got a lot more knowledge about that stuff than I do, and he makes me feel stupid.
So I wonder if
But
OBS, if I did OBS through YouTube, then I could also have multiple people on, or just one?
I don't know the answer to that. That is something I don't
I
know.
still think OBS is. I don't think it's something that I can learn.
I think that if I could have a personal tutor for maybe a week on OBS, I could learn it, but I would have to have somebody show me every step of the way. I can't learn things by reading about it, you know what I mean? So, like, reading the directions, that would be ridiculous for
Well,
me to
I've
try to
watched
do that.
people on YouTube do tutorials of the OBS, and I'm just like, and I think I even like went and because I don't even think you have to download. I can't remember if it's a download or it's like Restream, where you just do web-based. And I tried and I did the screens and I was just so confused. I mean, I did mess with it. I don't remember how long, but I did mess with it for a little while because it seemed like you could do so much, like overlay and the backlay, like all these things.
Yeah.
And but I gave up. All right. Nia says, thank you, Kelly, for helping her. Nia says, very pretty. Michelle says, beautiful. Jane says, beautiful. Lydia says, beautiful. Jane says, gorgeous. Very gorgeous and impressive work, Lana. Lydia says, yes, I can see it. Nightbot, Jane. Lana, awesome. Thank you for sharing. Lydia says, YouTube is only one person. Yeah, I know, but what about through OBS? Maybe that could be different. I don't know. Lana, Jackie, check your email again. Oh, okay, this is Mama's throw. What stitch is that, Lana? Is that the granny stitch? Lana says, I've got a lot more pics, but have over 100,000 pics on my phone to go through. Oh my gosh. It's not the granny stitch. What stitch is it? Yeah, that's a lot.
It's a 2-row pattern. Huh.
Kelly says, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Donna says 3 double crochet cluster chain 1 repeat. Next row single chain 1 repeat. Okay, I guess my eyes just focused on the cluster of 3. Feel like my brain has been squirreling all night. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Ty just sounded like Scully right then.
Yeah, you did.
With his, what is it? His tingle, tingle, tingle. Like it's scroll, scroll, scroll.
Yeah. Gus, 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 gus. People eat it up, man. I like
I
his
do too.
stories. I
do
really
too.
like
I'm
to
so
listen
glad
to
you
him read the
recommended
story.
him.
And he's a nice man. He's just a very nice person. Shoot. Excuse me. I did some cleaning out of closets today, and the dust in the closets was so bad. And even though I was wearing my mask, it really messed up my allergies. So I've been coughing and sneezing all day today.
Wow, with the mask, that is bad.
Yeah.
But at least you got it done.
I did. Well, it's not completely finished, but it's close. It's very close. And I'm happy that I got rid of a lot of stuff.
Like clothes.
That and just honestly a lot of crafty stuff that I don't use anymore, like stamps and beads and polymer clay and all the utensils that go with that. And I was just tired of looking at it and tired of storing it. I don't intend to use that stuff again. I did keep a few beads just in case. I used to make wigs, not hair wigs, but yarn wigs that were basically hats with braids or ponytails, or I even did one that looked like a Rasta wig once, like dreads. And I would make them for, well, it started when my daughter's best friend was in a terrible car. She was hit by a car. and she had a traumatic brain injury, and they had to shave her head to save her life and operate and take part of her skull out. And she was in a coma for, oh gosh, I don't know how many days, but she finally come out of it. And she was so embarrassed by her shaved head, so I made her this really long haired wig with different colored braids in it, and it was really it was cool.
Somehow
And so I made that
I
for
feel
her.
like
So
I've seen it, right?
I'm sorry.
Did you show it recently?
I don't know if I did or not. I might
I think it
have.
was beautiful because I feel like I have seen that.
It was black,
It has.
and then the braids were.
Go ahead. What color were
I'm
the
sorry.
braids?
Oh, they were just multicolored beads and stuff in them, and she really liked it. It was a little heavy, but I ended up cutting a little bit more of the yarn off of it because at first it was down to her behind, and then we ended up cutting off some of the yarn up to about the bra strap area, and it made it more lightweight for her to wear. Um, and I think a lot of the problem was she just had surgery on her head, so so it was a little sensitive. And but she loved it, and so I started making them for just random people that, like, there was a little girl who had cancer, and she was going to lose her hair, so I made one for her that was brown, and it had pigtails with little pink bows around the braids, and little bangs in the front. And oh gosh, there's so many that I made. And then I ended up taking all the ones that I made and donating them at the oncology center at our children's hospital
Nice.
for those kids, because it's just fun for them to have something other than just a
Yeah.
wig. But I do realize too that down here in the South, it's really oppressive to wear a crocheted hat in the summertime. So I think the kids really could only benefit from them in the when it's
Right.
cooler outside. But still, it was just a fun thing that I did. I should make another one. That would be so much fun. I really enjoyed making them a lot.
Make it. No, then you can just donate it.
I might do. Right, right. Oh shoot, what am I
I
doing?
don't know. What are you
Okay.
doing?
I have no idea. Well, I did all of those squares and I put the borders around them, and now I think I'm supposed to be single crocheting when I'm not. I'm granny squaring. I'm granny stitching. So it takes me a minute to get started on every row. That's okay though. I feel like I'm going faster now, picking up some speed. And I'm not trying to necessarily go fast, but the more I can get done, the better off, the less I have to do
Yeah.
tomorrow, right? I still have to go get that other ball of yarn. Poppy forgot it today.
But I thought he's gonna do it so that you don't buy
It's
anything
called,
else.
well, is, I don't know, maybe he'll do it tomorrow. If he forget, he doesn't remember stuff like that unless I beat him over the head with it. You know?
Send him a text when he's about to get off of work.
Oh, I do that. He just has a lot of things on his plate. So he did forget today. That's okay though. And it's not like I need it right this second.
I was able to do like the last 2
I
or
think
3 rows without like having to like recount and redo everything. Maybe because my piece is getting bigger. I don't know.
That's nice too, isn't
A
it?
little
That
bit
it's
bigger, yeah.
getting easier to keep track.
Let's see. Lana
That's
says
the
all
part.
the yarn I've
about the
spun is on the other phone plus other things. Got over 75 diamond paintings done. I know,
Oh,
right?
wow.
Linda saying yarn. Nia, go ahead and drop your yarn again. I mean, any of you that are in the chat, if there's people in here that may not be following you, go ahead and type in yarn. So it'll drop your link and y'all can connect with each other, check each other's channels out, see if you like what they're about, what they do, and you can make new friends.
Great idea. Ouch. Ooh.
If y'all don't already follow me, please follow me. Hit that like button. Lydia says, be right
Exactly.
back. Okay, Lydia.
Yeah, let's try to get Jackie to 1,000 subscribers. Share it out with all your friends and ask them to subscribe if you can.
Oh, thank you. I am trying to get to 1,000.
You're very welcome.
I'm a little long.
She doesn't have too much farther to go. What, about
Right
250
under
maybe?
250, I believe.
Yeah, you're at 779 now. So 221.
221. Hi, Angie. I
That's
haven't
not bad.
seen you in my chat in a long time. Welcome in. It is good to see you.
Oh, thank you, Lana. I just threw some yarn at Linda Snyder.
Lana says, I'm still looking for a free cardigan pattern to make. Found a couple on Ravelry, crocheted and knitted. Maybe, okay, off the hook with Nia. I'm still here, just fixing a late snack. Okay. Lana, talking to Granny, I 3 yarn at you. Okay. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Angie, if you want to drop your channel, type in the word yarn and Nightbot will drop your channel for you. Angie
Which one
is the
is
yarn
Angie?
room. You familiar
Okay.
with her?
No,
She just
but
dropped
I'm
it.
about to
You've
be.
probably seen her. She makes a lot of shorts.
Okay.
Chloe says, when I get done with this row, I might go to sleep. Chloe, you've been tired for a minute.
Oh, she makes crop
She makes all kinds of
covers.
things. And she doesn't follow patterns. She
Oh,
does
I
her own
need to do
patterns and
that.
she does tutorials and yeah, she's got a lot of neat
Okay.
stuff.
I need to make some covers for my old Crocs. There. Okay, I got Michelle. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
I think when I was busy earlier trying to figure out all my stuff, I think there might have been a few of you that dropped your links and I didn't click. So if you don't mind doing it again so I can click and subscribe if I'm not already subscribed to you and if you're new here. Like Chloe, if you dropped one, I know I didn't go to your channel. I think everybody else, though, I think I have, yeah.
Yeah, Angie, I'm excited about making the Croc covers. I have an old pair that I won't wear in public because they're so beat up. But if I had some covers for them, at least I could wear them in the house for, indoor shoes. I'd be afraid they'd get dirty if I wore them outside, but who knows? Can you take the covers off and wash them? Lana doesn't have content yet on her channel, trying to figure all that out.
Yes, but she can still use the subscribers for whenever she does.
Sure, yeah. Hey, Lana, don't try to figure anything out. Just turn the camera on. Trust me. I wasted 2 years of trying to figure things out before I finally uploaded a video. Can you believe that? 2 years it took me to get brave enough to make a video.
I can believe it because it took me forever for me to decide that I was going to go ahead and hit the button to go live.
Mhm. Oh gosh, yeah, I didn't go live until I met Grumpus and Marcel. And that was over a year into my uploading videos. The beginning of my channel. So basically, my channel was over a year old when I did that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're glued on, but easy to clean. And okay, so you could just throw them in the washing machine, right, Angie?
Single crochet and a decrease.
Oh, I bet if you sewed them on, you could. Yeah.
She's been making a lot of plants lately. Plants and bags.
Lana, what kind of trouble? Yeah. Oh, hand wash them and dry outside. Okay. Okay. That makes sense.
Well, no, yeah, like, let's see, most of my stuff is at my house. I'm at my mom's house taking care of her. Lana, if you're like referring like my problems with, because if you're just going to do videos, then, it's just like recording a video and then you can edit or not edit, and the editing,
Right.
can be a little or a lot just depending how you want your video to be. But I'm pretty sure when I first met you, you said you wouldn't edit, you would just upload it. So, you just record what you're going to do live. If you go live through YouTube, it's not all this hassle that I've been going through when I did StreamYard last week and then the last 2 nights on Restream here. When I go live through YouTube, it's just
Yeah.
I go to the YouTube app, I hit the little plus, and I hit, it gives you whether you want to upload a video, whether you want to go live, whether you want to upload a short, or like a community post, and I'll click on the live, and then I'll pick whether my camera is going to be vertical or horizontal, and then it goes, and then you go click live, and it goes 3, 2, 1, and you're live, and that's it. So through YouTube, it's so simple. Lana says, Charlotte, have I not told you yet? My mom is dying. She needs heart surgery. Okay, so you're not referring to the technical issues. It's dealing with your mom.
Sorry about that, Lana. I did not
I'm
know.
going to have surgery here. I'm not editing. What you see is what you get with me. Yeah. Yeah, so if you're not editing, it'll be even easier, Or if you just do shorts, just showcasing your work, you've got beautiful work.
Yeah.
You know, then those are just 30-second clips or a minute, clip, and you're done.
Right. And you can also post those on Instagram on the reels.
Lana said all that just went over my
I-
head.
But you know what, Lana? Once you get into doing a video and how to upload it and all that stuff, it won't be over your head. Everything will come one step at a time.
It can seem overwhelming. It can.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, you heard my frustration a little bit ago.
Yeah, I sure did. I think all of us did.
I mean, I was so close just to hitting the end button. I was like, oh, I mean, I would have just hit end. You know what? As frustrated as I was, I don't even know that I would have came back on YouTube. So I'm glad that y'all just like stuck it out. Y'all were like, just,
I'm glad you
you
didn't
know,
quit because it wasn't,
you were nice. You
you
tried to
know,
help me through it. You walked me through it, and like we just powered through it. And I'm glad that we did.
hey, me too. And it wasn't as big a problem as it seemed like it was. You know what I mean? And the solution wasn't as hard as it seemed like it was going to be.
Yeah, but
If
it
that
took
makes
us a
any
lot
sense.
to get there.
It's okay. Sometimes technology always takes a lot to get there.
So now I'm thinking the easiest thing, if I can't figure out the phone thing, what I'm thinking would be a camera, is what I'm thinking. A camera that then I hook up to my
I'll tell you,
computer.
you could do a webcam and you can actually put a webcam on a tripod hooked up to your computer.
Oh, yeah, it
Does that make
does. And
sense?
a webcam is going to be a lot
That's
cheaper than a camera.
well, heck
Oh, that's
yeah.
a good idea. I'm going to go
Heck
on
yeah.
Amazon when I get off of here. That is a really good idea. Because, yeah, I've looked at cameras, but everything that I look at that seems like worth anything is like hundreds of dollars. And,
Oh,
I'm
heck
doing this
no.
for
Get you
fun,
a
like I don't want to invest. I've already
right.
invested so much, you know?
Understand? Um, let me
Let's see,
see.
Lana,
I'll tell you the webcam that I
send me
have.
send me send me
And
the
I
link to
like using
Insta, if you don't mind, and then I'll click on it when I
the
get off of
what?
here, and then I probably just order that one so I don't have
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
research.
Um, look, Logitech has webcams. Here's mine. Mine is a Logitech C920. It's only
Let me
$69
write
on
this down.
Amazon.
Okay, hang on. You're telling
Now,
me, so let me write it down.
oh, it's okay. I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link. Um, it only films in 1080 though. They now
But that's
have
fine because
a
right now
one that
on
films.
Restream it's only 720, so it
Well,
wouldn't
that's
matter.
true. That's true. Well, and they have. Okay, it's a Logitech C920.
Okay.
But they have a bunch of different Logitech webcams, and they're great. They really are. I would just make sure to get one that will film in 1080 at minimum, you know. But they have so many, and you can get them in so many different price ranges, from $29.99 all the way up to
Okay.
$199,
So see, even
depending on
the
what
most
you want.
expensive is a lot cheaper than the cameras I've looked at. So yeah.
Oh, definitely, yeah, yeah, yeah. And some of them even have hot shoes on them, and the little
Mm-hmm.
slidey things that you can put. Yeah. I love webcams. The Brio seems to be a really good one.
Okay, let me
Brio.
write.
I know that's what Tom uses. Tom uses a Brio.
Okay, I wrote that down too.
Okay.
Because then that way I wouldn't have to worry about any voice or anything from that. That would just be plugged in and the voice be coming through my computer. And the computer seems to be picking up my voice really good because I'm not doing anything. Like I don't have
Exactly.
anything to, for it to pick up my voice at all.
Right, and that way too, your computer's doing all the work. So you're not having to use your phone. You're not you can look at your stuff, your restream on the computer screen, and then your camera's just filming. Your
Yeah.
webcam
So,
is what I
and
mean.
it's still just the one piece
It's just
then, right?
filming.
One camera. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and it's just plugged into the little USB thing on your phone. I mean, on your
Yeah.
computer.
I think that seems really
You
good.
can actually I don't know if you know how to do this or not. I don't, but you can Google it. You can use your phone as a webcam.
Well,
What?
my phone, like my new phone, I can, like I don't even have to hook it up to my computer, but I don't want to use my new phone
Mhm.
because what I've heard is if you keep your phone plugged in while you're using it, like you're gonna kill your battery a lot faster. And like, I mean, I just got my
I
phone and like, like
I
I don't want
understand
to
that.
damage it in any way, shape, or form.
I totally get that. Speaking of batteries, let me look at mine and see what it's
Okay, while
doing.
you're doing that, let me read all
Oh,
these
I'm
chats.
good.
Where
Okay.
am I at? Chloe, Lana, did that. Thanks, Lana. I don't have content yet on mine. Okay, I didn't have anything posted. Let me click on Lana real quick, and then it's thinking. All right, Chloe, I'm your 4th subscriber.
Oh, well.
That's on Chloe. No minor glue to nuts panel. Lana says, not sure. Okay, yeah, we did that. Most of my stuff is at my house. Yeah. You could, but I just hand wash and dry outside. Angie says, yeah, I'm plant crazy. Lana says, Charlotte, have I not? Okay, about her mom. I'm not editing. All that just went over my head. I was nervous. Nia says, I was nervous about going live, but I just went for it tonight. It went private when the live was done. That's what I did with my first couple. I set them to private.
I did too.
Just know that whatever you set to private, whenever you're like trying to actually build up your hours and your views and stuff, anything that is private or unlisted does not count. So even though it shows in
That's right. Your watch hours don't count.
your analytics, it'll show, right? But then if you hit the earn, those hours will not show up because they don't count towards your YouTube partnership program. Lana says,
That's
no,
right.
I'm referring to technical issues too, but since dad died, I'm not with mom. I'm brain fried. Yeah. Lana, you do what's best
Yeah,
for you. You know what you can handle and what you can't handle.
that's
When you're
right.
ready, you'll be ready. Angie
That's
says, my
right.
first live was so scary. It was 8 minutes of terror. I remember, Angie, you'd been doing them for a while when you went on with Amy. You were so nervous. I mean, it turned out great, but you told us you were terrified. Nia says, Lana, I'm so sorry about your mom. I will be praying. Yes. Michelle says, I don't edit either. Angie says, it gets easier. It does. Linda says, thanks to all that subscribe to my channel. Getting late, so saying good night. Linda, have a wonderful and blessed night. Hope to see you soon. Lana says,
Yeah,
my
take care,
dad died
Linda.
at home while I was taking care of him in May of 2023. My grandmother went unresponsive in my arms 7 years ago. I had to take my 41-year-old hubby off life support 6 years ago. Yes.
Oh, dear Lord,
Yes,
have
Lana has
mercy.
had a rough few years.
Lana, I'm so sorry.
Nia says that's a great idea. I think she's referring to the webcam. I think it's a brilliant idea. Yes. Lana says my parents' dog passed 2 weeks after my dad, and my emotional support dog passed in October of 2023.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
Hey, Granny. You and your sayings kill me. Oh my gosh, what is the one with the bridge? The creek?
Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. My granny used to say
I'm like,
that.
you and your sayings, like, I hear you a lot of times and I just laugh out loud. And sometimes I'm listening to you and I'm in bed, and hubby's asleep and I'm just like laughing out loud. I'm like, oh, you're terrible.
You making fun of my southern.
No, I do the southern thing too, but just your little sayings. But yeah, that's rough. That's
A lot of them come from my dad. My favorite one is, "If you're not gonna do business, don't advertise."
yeah.
That's what he used to tell me when I tried to walk out of the house with, braless or wearing a bathing suit
Oh
or something like that.
wow. If you're not gonna
Yeah.
do this. I get it now. It wasn't funny a minute ago. But yeah, Lana, that's rough on the puppies too. I lost my pup just a couple
Yes.
of months ago, and that is really rough.
Oh, it's devastating. But I can't Lana, you must have a strong constitution,
Mm-hmm.
ma'am, to be able to get through all of that and still going through. None of them were named Pete. Yeah, Lana does say that because she said I said that. When did I say that? And I remember Lana saying, "Hey, I say that." Those country wisdoms. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Michelle says, have a great night, everyone. I guess she's going to sleep. Good night, Michelle. Have a wonderful and blessed night. See you tomorrow.
Good night, dear.
Lana says, oh, were you talking to those leaving? Jane, put Bible. I hear you better now than I ever have. Well, that's awesome. It didn't come easy.
Yeah,
Okay, Bible.
seriously, Jackie, the sound that's picking up on your computer is 10 times what your phone was doing.
And do not fear
10
those
times
who kill
better.
the body, but cannot kill the soul. Rather fear him who can destroy both soul and body in hell. Matthew 10:28. Hey, Agnes, welcome. Good to see you.
Now that's words of
Mm-hmm.
wisdom, isn't it?
Lydia says,
Southern Gals
I'm
Unite.
still working on my diamond art. Chloe says, thank you, Lana. Where is Chloe? Chloe is in my chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yarn. There's Chloe. She dropped yarn again. Let's throw it back at her. Jane says, Lydia, nice. Lana, Chloe, I threw at you. Yarn at you. Good. No, none of them were named P. Oh, you're like reading the chat like I'm going to like the top and you're reading the bottom. Lana, I say, Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. Angie says, those country wisdoms. I love it. Lana says, my emotional support dog was 16. She outlived one of her breeds. Jane says, Charlotte, I say them too. Southern gals unite. Angie says, when my girls would wear dresses and sit with their legs open, I would say I could see until tomorrow. Frozen legs. Not frozen.
And I would tell mine that their entire blessed assurance was showing.
Oh, not frozen, but closed those legs. Lana, I hadn't seen her link. My dog's name was Chloe. Oh, okay.
Or don't be showing everybody all your business. Frozen legs. You know, Jackie, I was going to tell you that if you do get a webcam, you might have to go into your settings in Restream or whatever platform you're using and get rid of the default setting on you'll click on audio and it'll ask you which device you want to use, to
Yeah.
stream with for the audio. So sometimes it'll say default. Well, whatever the default is where it'll go unless you choose a different one.
So I would have to choose the
So
webcam.
you'll have to you would have to decide whether you wanted to use the webcam speaker or your computer speaker. But honestly, your computer speaker is wonderful. I would stick with that one if it was me.
I guess I didn't know it had a speaker on it as well, because that might mess things up then. Because how do I hide that speaker
No,
then?
it
Because I
won't mess
muted my phone, it just won't mute.
No, it won't mess anything up because when you go into your audio settings, you can choose which speaker you want to use, and then it won't use the other one. It won't even turn on. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I did that with my phone and it still turned on.
Yeah, but phones are a different animal. Trust me. Your phone's not going through your computer.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Yeah. So you can tell everything that's going through your computer what to do or what not to do, as it were. I sound like I know what I'm talking
You
about,
do,
don't
that's
I?
good. I mean, you've experienced it, so
That's true.
when we've experienced something, we do know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Like I don't
A
know,
lot of times I don't think
I
I'm
didn't know anything about Nightbot
sorry.
that long ago, right? But I have spent
Mhm.
hours and hours and hours trying to
Mhm.
figure out Nightbot, and guess what? Now I've got experience.
Now you
know?
know. Now you know. And I'm
Oh,
terrified of him.
he's a good guy most of the time. I like my Nightbot, I really do. I got to come up with some more cool stuff for him to do.
I might have to leave Poppy for Nightbot.
No, I like Poppy. Poppy's sweet. He weaves in your ends. He
He
encourages. He
does. He
encourages
does.
you to
Nightbot
buy
would never
yarn. I
do
mean,
that
come
for
on.
me. Right, right.
Alana says, Jackie, you finally caught up with the chat. Lana, I'm struggling today. I don't know if you heard me earlier. I think I'm trying to catch something, and so I had medicine last night, and then this morning when I got off of here, I took the night version of it, and I slept for a full 12 hours. And then once I woke up, I took more medicine because I don't want to feel like crap. So I took more medicine,
Mhm.
and then when I get off of here, I'm going to take the nighttime again. But yeah, so I'm struggling. I know I am, but hey, I'm here, right? I showed up. Lana says,
Indeed.
Charlotte, my mom is a southpaw too. Angie says, yeah, we have lots of sayings to keep your legs closed. Apparently it's a real problem. Lana says, phones are a beast. Angie says, so who is who on the screen? This is me. I'm the one working with the amigurumi. And Granny is making the granny squares. Angie says, I use my phone for everything on YouTube. Your current phone or an old phone? Because I hear that using that, and if you charge, keep your phone plugged so that your battery doesn't die, that it messes up your battery. And I don't want it. My phone's only 2 months old. Lana says, ha. Jane says, tonight's panel, Jackie's on the left, Granny's on the right. Angie says, I'm trying to learn Nightbot.
Thank you,
Nightbot
Jane.
is awesome. I should do. I feel like I know enough about Nightbot now that I should do like video tutorials, at least of the basic stuff
You
that I
should. You
know.
should.
I don't know a whole lot. I don't know everything that Nightbot can do, but the little bit that I have figured out, I feel like I should share that because a lot of people don't know it. And if I can learn it my way, I feel like others would
Mm-hmm.
be able to learn from it as well. Because as y'all can see, apparently I'm technically challenged. So Lana is giving smiles, the mask. Renee, hi Renee, it's good to see you in here. I have been going for a while.
Did you do the
I have
weather?
not done the weather. So you guys, the stuff that you can put into Nightbot is your weather and your zip code, or your weather and your city. You can type in Bible
Mm-hmm.
to get Bible verses. You can type in quotes with an S to get motivational and inspirational quotes. You can type in jokes to get dad jokes. And I feel like there was another one. Forest.
Oh yeah, the little creatures. Wow, it's 65 degrees here.
So Angie says my phone is new. I don't keep it plugged in all the time. Yeah, but since my lives, I do
Right.
lives and something, it's anywhere from 2 to like 5 hours. I really just don't want to mess up my battery. So Granny did her weather. Long Beach, fog, temperature 65, wind blowing from the south at 3 miles per hour, current humidity 94. It's humid. Last night it was humid. Here it's 91. Angie says, you need to. I
Ugh.
would watch Nightbot videos. Lana, you said you were trying to catch something, so I put a mask on before giving you a hug. Okay, I get it. Angie typed in Nightbot. Oh, yeah, you heard me read Nightbot, right? I knew what you meant. Renee's doing her weather. Santa Margarita, 56 degrees, 6 miles per hour, 91. A lot of humidity, huh? Nia says, Jackie, is Nightbot set up with your phone? Because I use my phone. All my Nightbot setting I have done from my computer, but it's like web-based. So you can just go to, what is it, nightbot.tv.com or something? Yeah, Nightbot TV. No, Nightbot.tv. And it'll take you there. I'm sure you could do it on your phone. Renee says it's been raining all day. Weather for Nina, conditions clear. Temperature of 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh no.
Brr.
The wind's 12 miles per hour and the humidity is 56.
Oh my
That's not good
goodness.
weather at all.
Ugh.
I don't even know where that's at. Lana, where did you say you're at? Oklahoma? I don't remember. It is 61 degrees here. My wind is
Nebraska's.
6 miles per hour and my humidity is 92.
You're not far behind
No.
us. Nebraska City is 24 degrees. Oh, ooh.
10, 24. No, y'all can keep that weather.
Thank you, Lord, for sending me to Mississippi.
Cleveland, 36. Angie's in Texas, so her weather's going to be kind of like ours. Oh, no, Angie, you need to put weather space and then your zip code or the city. Lydia's from Nebraska. Yeah, I know, Lydia, you're from Nebraska. I can't remember. I thought Lana was maybe Oklahoma.
I have a very good friend that lives in Nebraska.
Lana,
Near
Nina is in
Beatrice.
Wisconsin, LOL. That's where I'm from. Oh, okay. So you're in Wisconsin with, like, Michelle's in Wisconsin as well. Okay.
Excuse me.
All right, back to my Amiga. What row am I on?
I don't know.
My little toy row counter, it does work. I just need to look at it. Okay. All right, let's see what Angie's weather is. She's in Texas. I don't remember where in Texas, but so I was right, Lana. I remembered then. You are in Oklahoma. Okay. Angie is 69.
Okay.
Yeah, so her weather's like ours. Humidity, ooh, 99.
Look at that humidity. Goodness gracious.
If it was a little hotter, you'd step outside and you need a shower.
Right.
She says, I figured it out.
You need to carry damper in your pocket.
Yep. 3 single crochets and a decrease. You know what I just noticed, because Angie asked, where it says welcome to my live stream handcrafted by Jackie, that's supposed to be on that little camera, on that little, where my actual picture is. I don't know why it's not. It's just at the bottom of the screen. So something else to figure out at a later time. I don't know. I've had so many issues today. I don't know if I'm going to come back on with Restream or if I'm going to come back on through YouTube. What do you think I should do? You're probably going to say Restream so that I can continue figuring it out.
I think it's completely up to you, my dear. Whichever one you like the best.
Well, if I must be honest, I like YouTube.
But the more you use the Restream, the more comfortable you'll get with it.
I mean, I like having you up here, and I can have you one person with YouTube. And it may be something where I need to just do YouTube till I get my webcam in. And then maybe I won't have to stress out so much,
I believe that you won't stress out. I bought the cheapest ball winder you could get on Amazon. It was like $13. And I kind of was second guessing my decision because, you get what you pay for usually. And it's this little thing here. And the only problem I have with it is this piece is not long enough to go underneath my table.
I'm trying to make you big. Hang on a second. I don't know how to just make you big. Intentionally. Okay, I made me big.
Yeah.
Never mind. Let me go back to the normal one. Darn it. Okay.
But it's pretty basic. I mean, you just turn it and it makes a ball of yarn and it makes the prettiest cakes. I love these things.
That's a very pretty color.
Oh, I forget the name of it, to be honest with you.
I have struggled so much. Like I wanted to get a yarn, that you're holding for a winder, but for a long time. And I start looking at reviews and reading, and I read so much, and then I just don't get it.
I think this one is called Meadow Dance. I don't know why. It could be. I'll have to find out. But yeah, for $13, it works. And Poppy's going to attach something to this piece so that I'll have more surface area. Because what happens is as you turn this thing, it kind of jiggles a little bit as you're turning it. and then this thing flies off the table.
Okay.
So if I had something with more leverage, it would stay on the table. But it really is, to me, very worth $13.
Yeah.
Very worth it. And like I said, I bet I made, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. This is the 15th cake. No, 15th, 16th, 17th cake that I made on the stuff I'm working on right now. And then I have a whole other box in the living room full of cakes that I made today. It's probably got close to, I don't know, 25 or
Oh,
30
wow.
cakes in there. Yeah. And I like that you can just, pull it from the center. And I like that you can cake up the yarn that you like, your scrappy yarn or half a ball of yarn that you didn't use. I like that you can make it more compact and it'll store
Did
better,
you
I think, than just leaving
cake up
it.
any full skeins?
Yes.
Did you have did you have
A
extra
couple.
room, or was it pushing the winder?
It
Okay.
was pushing. It was really pushing. And those were the ones that I did that were full were 285 yards
Okay.
because I checked. I wanted to know what the limit was. So anything around that amount, you could use it for. I would love to get one of those that does 10 ounces of yarn or what
Yeah.
have you, but I don't want to spend the dollars on that. I don't need that.
I hear people like a lot of, I don't remember the name of it now, but it's like a wood one and it's like so good. And I've looked them up. Like I can't
Mhm.
remember if it was Amazon or Etsy, and I was like, oh wow, like I just I don't know, like I just don't feel like I need it that bad enough to actually invest that money into it.
Exactly.
Because I've never had one. I've always, well, my husband winds up my stuff for me. He balls it up. Um, and
Right.
he enjoys doing it. Like I haven't had him do a lot of them recently, and because I normally pull from the center, but then towards the end, it's been getting all knotted
Mm,
up on me. And so this last one, when I was working
right.
on the border of the blanket, I was pulling from the outside. That one video I did earlier in the week, and I hate
Oh,
pulling from
yeah.
the outside. It's just so troublesome for me. And so I think I'm just going to have them
Get one of
continue
these.
to ball them up because he sits there and watches TV and just balls them up and enjoys it. So I think I'm just going to have them ball all of them up so I don't have to deal with it. So he's my winder.
This thing here, you can put a whole skein on it, like even a red heart, and it's got this magnet there in the top, and this is the stand that it sits on, like this. Am I back far enough so you can
I
see it?
can see the bottom of it. I can't see the very top of it.
Okay, I'm gonna back it up. There. Right there's the bottom. Oh goodness, little
What'd you
stick.
do?
Ugh.
You okay? You froze? There you are.
Okay, there's there. There's the bottom, and then there's the top. So when you pull your yarn from the outside, let me see if I can find the outside. No, can't find the outside.
But how would I even
There.
get a red heart? That's going through the red heart. They're normally so
See?
tight.
Just see how it
Yeah, it's
spins?
nice.
It's amazing, and it just keeps going and
I like
going.
it.
Um, you what I do is I, stick my hands in the red heart in the center of it and make like a
Okay.
little hole, and then I just stick the piece of wood on there. Once you get it in the bottom, it just slides right on. It's not
Is that an
difficult at all.
Amazon buy?
Um,
I like
yeah,
it. I like the color too.
and I didn't pay very much for this either. I think no more than $20. Um, and this is 2 balls of yarn on here. See that? But yeah, it'll hold a red heart skein. It'll hold just about all. Now it won't hold a pound of love or the jumbo red hearts. It won't
Okay,
hold that.
that's a lot
But a
of what I
regular
use
size.
is the jumbo.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
I mean, I do use, of course, like when I'm using like the Joannes, those are, the regular size, but a lot
Mm-hmm.
of my Red Heart are the jumbos. But yeah, that would be
Right,
convenient to have, even if I don't use it every time.
right. And if you had a ball winder, you could
Yeah,
actually cake it up and cake it up into 2
yeah.
or 3 cakes and use it that way too if you wanted to. There's so many options out there.
Let's see. Chloe says
Gosh.
my dog is looking a little bigger than normal. Why? I don't know. I'm asking
Why?
why. Why is it looking bigger than normal?
Like that, I
I
don't
know. She said
understand.
my dog's looking bigger than normal. Renee says I just bought an arm for my webcam. It is bendy and has a clip. That should take up less room than a
Nice.
tripod.
Mhm,
Well,
mhm,
I have my arm that I'm using right now.
mhm.
And so I don't know that it would hold a webcam. And you said it has the little slider thing. And I don't think this has the little slider thing, but it does have the little where you screw the little part into or whatever. So the webcam
Right,
should have that,
right.
right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh,
so I
yeah,
would
yeah,
just
yeah.
use that because I like my arm. I love my arm. It's not like yours. I like yours too. But
Mhm. Does it attach to the table
yeah,
or
I have
something? Like with a
yeah,
clip or
it's not really like a clip. It's what am I trying to say? I was gonna say brace, but it's not a brace. Like you screw the part, like you put it through the desk and then you just screw it on.
Oh, yeah, kinda like a
Yes,
vice
yeah.
grip,
And so it's got that, and
sort of.
it's all metal, so it's not plastic, so it's not like I have to worry about it breaking. And then it has the
Right, right.
arm, and so like right now, I'm just using it. It's not even on the extension. So if I wanted to add an extension, so like if I'm doing cooking like over the stove or something, like I could get it up. I don't remember how high
Uh-huh.
it goes, but it goes like even right now, it's
Oh,
at
very
the height that
cool.
this goes, and then I can add. I think that other extender is like 12 or 18 inches. Um,
Oh,
yeah, and
wow.
then the arm, it's like with springs, and so I really like it.
Mhm. Hmm. If you don't mind, would you send me the link on
I
Insta
will. I will.
if you can
It's
find
in my
it?
Amazon, so yeah, I can.
Okay, okay.
Do, 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 do.
Mm. You know who you need to talk to about a camera too, a webcam? Um, shoot, what's her name? Mona's friend, Jessica SMC. She has the coolest webcam I've ever seen.
Now, I seen her talking about,
It
I watched one of her lives and she was talking. She had like something that puts the picture like on the wall or something. Like she had some really neat stuff.
she really
I don't
does.
remember if that night you talked about the webcam or not, but
I will tell you, in fact, I'll send you the link to her webcam because I put it in my shopping cart the the day that she was talking about it, and I thought, "I'm going to get that eventually." Not this
I have
week, but
I have another one of the phone holders, but it is that one was like a gooseneck, and so
mm,
that one takes a little bit of effort. So if like my arthritis is really acting up that day, it really hurts to like maneuver it.
right, right.
So I mean, I used it for a long time till I got this one, and the reason for getting this one is because of that, because it's so easy to move.
Mhm, mhm.
Let's see if I'm missing
There it is.
anything. I just bought arm.
This one's $79.99,
Lana said,
which isn't a bad price. Let's see.
Jane says, type yarn to drop your link to make friends. Quotes. Jane got a quote. Nothing will work unless you do it. Maya Angelou. Lana says, I have the purple wool winder. Mine is white and blue, just like that, but cost me
Okay.
$42.
Oh my goodness.
But because it's wool, does it do more, or is it just exactly like that? Renee says, I have a yarn bowl that I use. I don't have to wind really. Yeah.
I think depending on where she's from, some countries call yarn wool no matter what it's made from. Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
but Lana's
I don't
here.
know. Oh, okay, okay.
She just told me, Oklahoma,
Oh, it was Lana
and
that
originally
okay,
from
I'm sorry.
Wisconsin.
Right, right.
My grandmother would beg Miss Off she could cake them up. She liked to cake them. That's nice. Have one of those too, but it won't hold. Okay. Chloe says, good night. I have to get some sleep. Hope you have good dreams. All right, Chloe, have a wonderful and blessed night. See you soon. Thank you for
Take
being
care,
here.
Chloe.
Lana said, but pulling from the center gives me so much yarn barf. See, pulling from the center for me is great till I get to the very end, and then it's just not.
Then it starts to double over on
Yep.
itself.
Lana says, I've seen those. Angie says, that's so sweet of your husband. Thank you. Well, Granny's does her ends, weaves in her ends. He was on here earlier
Yeah.
weaving in her ends. Lana says, good
And
night.
when I get tangled, Poppy gets all the tangles out for me, and he's balled up yarn for me. In fact, one time I bought a hank of yarn, and I didn't know how to make it into a ball of yarn. I had no clue. And so he stuck it around the back of the chair and balled it up for me. Basically taught me how to do it too. I had never bought a hank of yarn in my life. It's the most expensive yarn
I
I ever bought.
haven't.
It was silk yarn, and I found it at this really cool boutique type yarn shop in Pensacola. The yarn cost me $50 for one skein of yarn.
Yeah, that to me is insane.
It was beautiful though. It was so beautiful, and I made a hat out of it. A silk hat. Can you believe that?
You like it?
I had to have it. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I love it. I just had to have it. I would never do that again though, because that was a really dumb move on my part. I sent you the link to that camera on your Instagram. Okay,
Thank you.
you're very welcome. It has a zoom. It has a remote control on it. It has all kinds of cool stuff.
Chloe's night. Lana says pregnant. Who's pregnant?
What?
Oh, is that what Chloe said earlier? Because she was talking about
Oh,
her
that's why
dog
the
looking
dog
big,
is.
so I guess her dog is pregnant.
Now I get it. Makes sense.
My chat is bouncing all over the place. I have to keep going. Pregnant, bye, good night, yarn. Okay, so she dropped her yarn. Renee, I have been happy with my webcam. It is a 4K and has a microphone. It is Steps from Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
Renee, if you don't mind me asking, approximately what's the cost of that? Because let's see, Granny, she said Logitech and gave me one, and then Brio to check out. Let me tech.
Brio is another type of Logitech
Oh,
camera.
okay.
It's like another family in the
All
brand.
right, I wrote that one down too. I don't want to
Okay.
do a lot of research. I just want to get one.
You just want a stinking camera.
Yes.
There you go.
Angie says, it was nice hanging out with you ladies. Gonna sleep now. See y'all later. Bye, Angie. Have a wonderful and blessed night. See you
Bye,
soon.
Andy.
Nia says,
There you go, Renee. Go ahead. I'm
Nia
sorry.
says, do I choose both the boxes on what I allow Nightbot? Yeah, if you don't let him, he won't do anything. He has to have, because he's going to be a managing moderator on your channel. So like the only monitoring, like on my channel, the only managing moderator is me and Nightbot. So he needs access to everything in order to be able to do anything on your channel.
Oh, I see. So he's like a little admin.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Lana says, did I jump somewhere? Oh my gosh, quit jumping on me. Lana says, just like hers, but I've had mine for years, okay? My mom bought me a wooden yarn Swift. Lana says, my mom bought me a wooden yarn Swift. Lydia says, Jackie, I'm heading off. I need to sleep. Won't be here for a few days due to my early morning shifts I have on Saturday and Sunday. All right, Lydia, have a wonderful and blessed night, and I appreciate you being here. See you soon. Lana says she used to help me ball it up, but can't anymore. Renee says, not lying. I have weakness for my nice yarns. Yeah, I may too, but I can't spend that kind of money when I can buy so much more. I can buy so much yarn for $50. James,
No kidding.
Lana says, I was asking if the dog was pregnant. Oh, you were asking. I thought maybe she said it was pregnant. I have no idea. Renee's webcam's only $47. And she said she's happy with it. That's cheaper than what you were telling me.
Yes, it was.
So, Renee, you want to send me the link?
Yeah.
Nia says KK, thank you. Yeah, I was real hesitant with Nightbot at first because I was like, I don't want to give him access. Like, what is he going to do on my channel? But he's done nothing other than what I've asked him to do. So he's fine.
Well, that's what I was a little concerned about too. So, oh goodness. There we go. I have my box of yarn right here next to me, but it's on the floor, and I'm just getting too old to bend over like that. Hence all the ouches and grunting and
You say you feel.
I'm going to take a little.
You say you feel super young.
What is it? Yeah, whatever. Some days I do, and some days I don't.
Isn't that the truth?
I'm going to get up and get myself some tea, and I'll be right back, okay?
I didn't make any tea today. Last night I had tea infused with vitamin C, which I probably should do again today, but I haven't. Yeah, if it wasn't for the medicine that I've taken, I probably couldn't even be on here with all the sniffling and all the coughing. All right, that was 17. 2 more of these. When I'm doing my amigurumis and I try to talk and chat, it doesn't go so well. But if I'm just focused on it, I can like breeze through it.
There's no way I could do that. Count and chat at the same time.
I figure the more I do it, the easier it'll become.
I tried to crochet without looking today. It was a disaster.
Was it?
I don't know what I made, but it was something.
I can crochet without looking if I'm working my granny squares.
Right.
Or like when I was doing the cardigan because it was all double crochet. I can do it with that,
Right.
but I can't do it with like single crochet and definitely not with amigurumi.
Right. I thought I'd try it. I've just never done it before, and I thought, well, it can't be that difficult. Well, it is. It is that difficult. For me, anyway.
I think probably for most.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
I think the ones that do it are the exception.
Yes, definitely. I don't know if I love this color or not, but I think once it's mixed into the rest of the squares, it'll be okay. I do like the color on its own, even though it has gray in it. But
That's the color you're working right now?
yeah,
That's beautiful.
I love it by itself. I just don't know if it'll go with all of these blues and purples and
Oh, I see
you
what you're
know,
saying.
yeah. We'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and make it all up and try to use it, and if it doesn't work, then I'll just use it for something else. Put some squares together and make a pillow. Who knows? Excuse me. I think I'm gonna have to get some more black yarn too. I already gone through two balls of Premier anti-pilling in black, and then I'm almost through an entire skein of I love this yarn in black. So it is definitely using up the black.
From doing the edging?
From doing, well, see, it's every other row is black.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
That noise is me. I'm having to get polyfill to stuff this leg. It's only taken me 3 hours.
You know what? I don't even buy polyfill anymore. You know what I do? I buy those cheap $4 pillows from Walmart and just rip them open and use the filling out of those.
Does it come out to be better than polyfill?
I don't know. It stuffs. I mean,
No, I mean like price wise.
I think it does. Of course, it seems like it's about the same amount. And on Amazon, those bags of polyfill are what, 15 to 20
No, well,
bucks?
they're more on Amazon. You got to get them at Walmart or Joann's. I don't even buy the bags. I buy the big 10 and 20-pound boxes.
Oh, I see. I see.
Because I mean, here lately, I've been going
probably.
to polyfill because I've been, crocheting the other things. But when I was doing amigurumis every day, I was
Right.
going to a lot of polyfill.
You were probably getting a better deal because especially since you do so many of them, I don't do a lot of them, so for me, buying a pillow is goodness gracious, I've made out of one pillow, I made the robot, I made the fish, I made an axolotl, I made, there's one oh, the little stingrays, I've made 2 of those, and I still have half a pillow left.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. I was surprised at how far it went, actually. And, of course, I think it'll finish Tanner off. I might have to buy another one after that.
I'm trying to see how these legs attach to this dog to see how I stitch up the top.
It'll make a
Because if
difference?
they go, if they're going in the front of his body, then I would stitch it up like this, right? But if they're going on the side of his body, I have to stitch it up like that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because she doesn't tell you how, and I don't see. Yeah, I guess it is on the side of his body. Okay.
Mhm.
Nia says, what do I type in commands so friends can share their channel? So you type your command will be whatever you want it to be. So like, Nia or yarn or happy or whatever you want that to be. And then your response, I will have to go into mine and copy it, and then I can send it to you on Instagram. And then you can modify it by changing, like mine says, like hi, welcome, whatever. So that part you can make it say whatever you want. What needs to be the same is their actual like coding.
Mm. So you say that word coding, and I wanna run as far away as possible from my
No, it's just what they have, like you have to have in parentheses, and I don't even know. I don't even remember what that one looks like. I just sent it to. Who did I send it to? Lori from Lori Stories.
Mhm.
I think that leg is done. One leg done. Wow. But I have been talking a lot.
Yeah.
We've been dealing with the technical things, and I had to start that poor little leg 3 times.
Right. Next one will go faster.
Well, I don't know. I'm not
We'll
gonna hold
see.
my breath. Wrap this around because I have a mess of yarn going on here. I wonder if the other leg is okay. Both legs are going to be white on the bottom. Okay, so they're not like the ears and the arms where they're
I love
flipped.
how it's mixed up like that.
He's going to be adorable if I ever finish him.
Oh, you'll finish him.
All right, Neil, let me go into, let's see. Oh, I don't have your... Send me your
email.
let me see. I'm gonna see if I was gonna send me your email on Insta, but let me see if I can just send it on Instagram. I have to see where I even have it saved. I know I just recently did it. Okay, it's not even hard. Just type in whatever you want in the response box, Nia. Type in whatever you want it to be, like welcome or whatever it is that you want it to be. And then after that, type in the $, parentheses, user, parenthesis. That's it. So that's an easy one. So whatever your greeting is, $, parenthesis, user, parenthesis. Tomorrow is a crochet night too, or tonight is a crochet night, and I really do want to finish him tomorrow.
You should.
I don't know, at the rate I'm moving, I don't think I will.
What is that? What is that poppy thing? Popping.
Do my little counter, 3.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This little, you see it?
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's cool.
Because I have one of the ones, you know, that you put on your finger with the little battery and everything, but
Yeah.
you have to change
Have you tried to use it?
battery. I have used it in the past. It's been a long time.
Seems like it would be cumbersome to me. Yeah. Okay, where are we going with this? Right there.
Nia says, sorry, I missed what you said. Type in whatever you're greeting in the response field. Type in whatever you're greeting you want it to be, right? And then after that, type in $, a parenthesis, the word user, and parenthesis. Oh, I broke it again. Did y'all hear that? Yeah, that was my one breaking. I mean, sometimes I do the double magic ring, but it's even harder to pull with this.
Oh, I bet.
Now for worsted weight, it works great.
Mm-hmm. And that's what you wrap it twice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Normally, I don't have a hard time, but for some reason today, I mean, that's like the third one I broke.
Have you used that yarn before?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you got yourself a lemon. Mhm.
I'm gonna just blame it on me.
Okay. I don't think it's you though. You're pretty good at this.
Let's see. Mr. Renee, I'm knitting another baby sweater. Oh, that sounds pretty.
Oh,
What color? Nia says, oh, okay, thank you. Super easy. Yeah, that one was an easy one.
I think if I get any more trips around this world, I'll learn to knit next time around.
You'll learn
I
what
keep
next
thinking I
time?
want to, I'm sorry,
You'll learn what next time?
how to knit.
Oh,
I keep telling myself that I want to learn to get better at it. I mean, I know how to do the basic function of knitting, but I'm not good at it. My tension is terrible. Um, and nothing I make looks like anything someone would want to show off or keep. And I keep saying I'm going to spend one whole year just doing nothing but knitting. And by the end of that year, I'll be good at it, right?
right.
Well, why would
But
I
will
do
you
that when
do
I
it?
know how to crochet? I mean, because I would get frustrated and say, okay, I'm putting this down. I need to go crochet something. So I just don't know if it would make sense or not. Oh, wow. She taught herself from a book. Wow. Renee did. Wow.
That's how I taught myself how to crochet, from a book.
Really?
Yep, I had no one teach me. I just decided one day I want to learn, like 30 years ago, I want to learn.
Oh, wow. It's the sweater, the baby sweater is Blue Steel True Boo by Lion Brand.
Is that what you were, did you show that color? I remember you showing True Blue. Was that the color that you showed on Noni's?
It wasn't blue, no.
Okay.
I'm thinking. I believe I have gray and I have pink. I like that a lot. You know, they have two. I don't know if it's, I think it's Lion Brand. They have the True Boo and they have the cotton bamboo. It's Kobu. And the
Mm,
Kobu is really hard to work with, but the True Boo is nicer to work with. And when I worked at Michael, what's that class? Oh wow. Um, but I'll tell you, I have fallen in love with that Lucky Brand bamboo.
Granny, let me interrupt you real quick.
Yes, go ahead.
So, okay, so I don't see my Restream chat anywhere. Like I'm seeing my Restream chat on YouTube Studio. So where can I see my chat on here, where I can just highlight it where it runs in, on the bottom of the screen or whatever?
Oh goodness. Um, wait a minute.
Let's see, I clicked something. Those are tickers and stuff like that. Let's see, this looks like a little messaging thing. That's a private
Okay, hang
chat.
on. I'm gonna get over there to. I'll get over there to you in a minute.
And there's
You're on
no,
Restream, right?
yeah.
I mean, as far as that's what screen you're looking at.
Well, I am now, but I don't see even my chat on here. So
Okay, hang on a minute. I will tell you how to grab it.
I even forgot about that part. I see it done on on
Mhm.
StreamYard all the time.
Well, and the funny thing is with StreamYard, it's automatically there. You don't have to
Oh,
pull
okay.
it
I
up
clicked
or
on that. There's my, okay. I
Mhm.
think I found it. Let's see if I do the overlay. That makes us a little bit smaller, but there's all the chat. Okay. But we don't,
Okay,
if I want to just do, so like, all right. So there's Renee. I like to crochet too, but okay. I figured it out.
you got it?
Yeah. You
Good,
see it on the
good.
bottom of the screen?
No, because I'm in YouTube. I can see it on wait a minute, let me see my phone. Yes, I see it. Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Because well, where I'm looking on Studio, it's like delayed big time. So it still shows welcome to my stream, but
Right.
yeah. And then,
Oh,
so Renee, go to my Instagram if you want and follow me so I can follow you back.
ooh, yeah, me too,
And I'm
Renee.
just handcrafted by
Go Cook
Jackie. I
Granny.
think there's underscores in there somewhere though. I think it might be like handcrafted underscore by underscore Jackie. I think the other one,
I'm just Gulf Coast Granny with none.
I think the other one was
No extra
Pagan.
punctuation.
And Renee says, you did it.
Was
I did
what?
do it. I'm learning. I'm learning a little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. Renee, do you want to come up? I got that part figured out. Well, I would have to send her the link. So she'd have to find me on Instagram so I could send her the link.
Oh, it is good, Renee. The Kobu, I like it. It's just for me, it's harder to work with than the other one. It seems to be a little splitty, but I like it. I mean, it makes beautiful projects.
I've not used that.
But that Lucky Brand bamboo, I absolutely adore that yarn. It's a little heavy though. Like if you make a project with it, it seems to weigh a lot. It's not like acrylic where it's just light and fluffy. It's a very dense feeling, but I like it. I love it. In fact, that's what I made Violet's swimsuit cover out of was the bamboo from Lucky Brand.
Huh.
I've only made 4 granny squares, seriously?
Yeah, but
Um,
remember, you did the border.
yeah, I did on about 10. At about 10 borders.
So you've done a lot.
That's not too bad. I have. Give myself a break, right? What color do I? Oh, hmm.
I like being able to put them up there and not reading them out loud. I like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I bet it does.
All right, what's my next move? Single crochet and an increase.
Oh,
She is Gulf Coast Granny on
indeed.
Instagram.
I really like these colors that have the orange in them, and I don't know why, because orange has never been one of those go-to colors for
Do you
me,
think it could be just because of the pop
but
it gives it?
I think so. I really do, but I just love the orange colors. I wish I could find something with a lot of yellow in it, some really bright yellow, but another color with it to kinda subdue that yellow a little bit. I don't know.
Like maybe yellow and purple?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah, that'd be cool.
Renee says, I am going to start making videos on knitting. I have over 100 videos on there of mountain biking and family stuff.
Oh, wow.
I saw you do that little ledge on the bike for Renee, and
Ooh,
I was like, there's no way I would have you were like, yay or hooray or whatever it was. I would have been like, I would have so just fallen off of it and be injured, and that would have been the end of that fun ride.
been my last breath falling off the side of that.
She was so excited when she did it. I would not have done it. It was what? It wasn't even, was it 6
Right.
inches, 8 inches? It was very, very little.
Mm-mm-mm.
All right, she says she's got us both on Instagram. I need to do a
Awesome,
little,
thank you, Renee.
like a little banner or whatever where I could put like my different handles for different things on here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Um,
She says, I have broken
I
bones
need to
doing
do
this stuff. Hmm.
I've only broken bones one time in my entire life. I was 16 years old. I was on my first date with my first husband. Should have told me something. Um, we got in a car accident and broke my leg in 4 places. Ruined my entire senior year of high school. I was in a cast from June of that year until about April of that
Oh,
year,
wow.
the next year. Yeah, it was
That's
crazy,
a long time.
crazy. It was a big bone. I had a tib-fib fracture, and then my ankle bone pretty much fell off,
Mm.
and, the, fibula fibula was broken in 2 places. The tibia was broken in the middle, all the way through. I mean, all the way through. It was not a it was a well, the ankle was a compound fracture. The tibia almost was, but not. I remember, after the accident, I was sitting in the car and, trying to figure out what had happened. And you know how your mind will take over, your body's kinda on autopilot and you don't feel pain until you know that you've done something to injure yourself?
Mhm.
Well, was gonna try to get out of the car, and I don't know if it was instinct or my mind knew what was going on and my body didn't, but I picked my leg up to move it, and I picked up underneath my calf muscle, and the entire rest of my leg just fell.
Oh,
It was like there was a joint. It was horrific, horrific, and that's when it started to hurt. Oh, Lordy. That pain was bad. I won't ever forget it.
What kind of injuries did he sustain?
Oh, he had about 20 stitches in his chin. That was it. He had a little bit of a concussion. But he hit the steering wheel with his chin, and it kind of ripped it back, you know. And he hit his head on the windshield.
Renee says, I'm 62 and still do this crazy stuff. Wow. I'm sorry, Jackie. I saw your message on Insta. There is one video on there that I nearly decapitated myself on a tree branch. Oh, wow. Jane says, oh my. Granny, you there? You froze? I think she froze. Granny says, holy Toledo, I've killed my phone battery. She says, be right back, I think. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was 4, so I'm on 5 now. I know I still struggle to crochet with this yarn, but it's because I think everything but like one thing I've crocheted with it, I've done with y'all. And so it's, I don't know, 5 times maybe that I crocheted with it. Maybe. I think that might be pushing it. It's definitely no blanket yarn, that's for sure. Uh-oh, what? On her camera? Quote, doubt kills more dreams than failure ever will. Okay, let's put up that quote. I like that quote. All right, that was 6. Anyone want to share anything? Oh, I hear her ringing. If I don't finish this stitch, I will lose. Okay, there you are.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, you're fine.
Well, now we're cooking with gas. So
Yeah, I don't know how to rotate us, so I guess we're stuck like that.
like, oh,
Maybe if I cut. Look at me, I learned something.
yeah. Oh, goodness. Okay.
Okay, Renee says I sent you the camera link and Instagram. Thank you. I'm working
Awesome.
on some graphics for the intro video tonight. I know I want to try to do an intro video. Jane says welcome back.
Thank you, Jane. What are you trying to tell me?
Who are you talking to?
My son. He
Oh.
just woke up and he came in here and he pointed to his hair and I didn't know what he was trying to say. So I said, "What are you trying to tell me?" He said, "Why is my hair curly?"
Oh my gosh, he wakes up at 1 a.m. for that. What
I
was he
think, I
dreaming?
guess so.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
genetics, honey. Well, he's always had very short hair and he's trying to grow out the front, and the longer it gets, the curlier it gets. And I think it just dawned on him that he might have some curly hair. Yes, go ahead. Oh, you mean I need to buy more? Go to bed. Don't aggravate me at what time is it, y'all? 1:30 in the morning. Good night, dear. Lord. And I've just been informed that I need to buy more oranges.
Well, I mean, you gotta go anyway.
Right?
I think I'm
He's
not gonna.
16. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Renee, he's 16. Going on 12.
Renee's. Oh no, I was gonna say. I was thinking of Marcel, not
Mm,
Renee. I was gonna say hers just turned 18.
that's true. I think when I met Marcel, her son was about 12 or 13. He was just a little guy. It's crazy to see them grow like that when they're not yours. You know, when they're yours, you just don't, you kind of wake up one day and they're different and they're, tall and but I will say this. I will never forget the last time I carried him to bed. And I even said to him that night, I said, "This might be the last time I ever do this." because he was getting so big, And, out of all of the 7 kids, that's the only one that I ever remember actually acknowledging that, this is gonna be the last time.
Yeah, I have no recollection
Right.
of that.
Now sometimes his dad'll still carry him to bed if he has a
Really?
migraine. Yeah, if he has a migraine and he's just not able to function, sometimes his dad will. Renee, my oldest is 39. Oh, and you're raising your 13-year-old grandson. Wow. Wow. I told all mine, please don't make me raise grandkids. I've already raised too many. I don't want to do that job. But I would if I had to. Of course, there's enough grown-up siblings in our family that I would feel more comfortable letting the young folks take care of
Yeah.
their niece or nephew. He's 5'7" and 150 pounds. Oh my goodness. He's a big boy. My son is about 5'6" and he weighs less than 105. He's very small and always has been. None of my boys are tall, though. I wish they were, for their sake. But they seem to have done okay without being tall. When your mom's 5 feet tall, you don't have much of a chance of being too tall.
I thought you were taller than that.
No, well, I'm 5'1". Barely. I have little T-Rex arms. That's what Poppy calls them anyway. Do you see what Jane Doe wrote?
No.
She said that when you rotated the screen, it showed just me and you on screen, and the third one had disappeared. She said she wasn't sure if it was just temporary or not.
Yeah, it disappeared. I can make it disappear, but the thing, Jane, is that that's what's providing my voice.
Right.
And I can't, if it's not on the screen, then my voice is not on the screen for some reason. I know in StreamYard you can have it not be on the screen and you can still hear the voice, and maybe there is a way to do that on here, but
Just don't
we
know what
haven't
it is.
figured it out. Because I made us disappear before and I kept talking and Granny's like, nope, can't hear you no more.
Right.
But that was a good catch. She caught that really quick, didn't she?
Yes, you did. Well, you ought to change your name to Eagle Eye.
Eagle Eye.
Eagle Eye. You don't miss much.
Oh, well, I made a big boo-boo. Well, that's a darn shame.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Well, I was supposed to have another row of white with
Yeah.
decreases in it, decreasing from the current number to 18.
Right.
And so then my next row then was the color change to brown. And so now it's, I mean, I've cut my yarn, so I can't. And yeah, so there's no fixing it unless I just, then it would be uneven though, because I can take my brown back out and then just decrease with my brown, but it'll have then this one, they won't match. The white on this leg is going to be a lot shorter, or one round short.
Well,
So I think I'm going to have to redo it. And that kind of stinks because the
oh
brown part is
man.
like the easiest part, you know, it's already big enough and I can just breeze through it.
Right.
How did I do that? It's even on my thing. I'd even punch it down. I know I didn't. It's so like, oh my goodness.
Can you just reattach the white
I mean, I guess I could
and like make a whole
technically.
white leg or something? That would be cool.
No, I can that's a good idea. I can reattach the white.
Yeah.
Look at that. You just saved it. So that's my first stitch. I didn't even think about that. I'm just like, oh, it's ruined. It's ruined.
But it's not.
It's not, because you thought of that. If it was up to me, it would have been ruined. It didn't even occur to me. Like,
Right.
all right, so I'm going to start row 8. I need to reattach. Let me put my stitch marker.
Throwing the baby out with the bathwater there.
Do what with baby water? What? What'd you say about?
You're throwing the baby out with the bathwater.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
What baby? What bathwater?
Oh, good grief. Can't believe you've never heard that before.
I have never heard that one.
Oh my goodness. Hang on a minute. Okay.
Granny's, I'm not even going to explain it.
Throwing the baby out with the bathwater is an idiom that means getting rid of something good or valuable along with something unwanted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. How long have you lived in Georgia, Jackie?
A while.
Really?
I guess I don't know.
Well, when you said you were in the field, like Puppy was in, right? And I don't know how far you want to go with that, but it seems like you might have been exposed to quite a few people in
I
that
was.
field. Yeah, yeah. And it surprises me that in Georgia, you didn't hear more of those types of things.
I haven't.
Isn't that crazy? Of course, now, don't ask me what a skibbity is, because I have no clue. Or a bussin', or all those new slang terms that the kids are using. I just look at them like they've got two heads and move along.
Haven't heard of
Every-
those either.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have a teenager at home, so.
Right. Well, I first heard it from my 28-year-old son. He was
Oh,
talking all kinds of nonsense and he was laughing at me because I'm kind of old fashioned and, and so I asked the teenagers that live here, I'm like, what did he just say to me? And I told him what he said, something about a skibbity and this, that, and the other. And they just started cracking up. I never did learn they just laughed until they nearly peed their pants.
so
But
for all we know, you could be saying bad words.
I could be, but I'm not trying to, I promise you. I don't know. Let me look it up. That's a good thing to do.
All right, well, you saved this leg because I'm fixing to go right back to the brown part, so you did good.
Oh, good. Good. What? What? It's a gibberish word having to do something with a toilet. Human-headed toilets battling camera-headed human. This makes
What?
no sense. I don't even understand this. Hang on. It means cool, bad, or dumb. Apparently, it comes from some kind of cartoon or something. And it's used as an adjective in a joking manner. The word came from a popular YouTube series called Skibbity Toilet.
Hmm. Okay.
That is so weird. That's the weirdest thing I ever heard. Because there's nothing cool about that, but there's a lot bad or dumb about it. Then again, consider the source. Okay. Oh, that's the same one there, I think. Maybe. Oh, here's another one with orange. Cool.
Hi, Annie. How are you? Good to see you. Renee says if mine says anything like that, I just call him names in French and laugh.
That's great. So I think Violet has decided to postpone her trip till next weekend.
Ugh, broke it again. Why? Or did Dad say yes?
Dad said, I don't think so. Dad said, no way. And I tried working on him, but he was like adamant. So she's going to get a hotel room on the beach in Pensacola. My son, who lives over there, has already reserved it for her. And since he used to work down there on the beach at this particular hotel in the bar, he was a bartender. He has friends, so they got him a beachfront room for $40.
For the two
So,
of them, so they're fine. You're fine with them staying together.
yeah. Well, like I told her dad, I said, look, she's a grown woman to some degree, and you're focusing on the adult activities that might or might not happen. You are not focusing on what I'm concerned about, and that is the safety issue about driving at night in an unfamiliar place.
Yeah.
And, that kind of stuff. And the RV park. That I don't care for at all. 'Cause, there's some weirdos running around RV parks. Even though there's good, decent people there too, it's just it's creepy to me. So, especially for her being so young. And, I told her, I said, "You can either stay with your brother or you can get a hotel room." So that's what he told her to do. Stay with her brother or get a hotel room. So that's what she's gonna do. Next weekend, not this week. And honestly, I'm happy with that decision. I'm okay with it. I don't care what she does in that respect. I don't need to know, you know.
Oh, good. So she's happy with it.
Yeah, I think so. She's a little disappointed, but I think she's starting to make plans for next week. So she's better now. They're so they're so fickle at that age.
Mm-hmm.
Renee said they grew up in Nashville, so they have all kinds of sayings. Yeah. Is the volume on that music going up?
Nope.
It seems like it might. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
I haven't touched anything.
It might be doing it on its own. Who knows?
I wonder,
Depending on the song.
I wonder what happens if I do the restream music, if that would come from a different section, or I don't know.
I don't know.
Because Restream has the lo-fi too. Let's see. Let me turn off.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
All right, so we're gonna turn off. I don't know why you say loading. I just stopped you. Okay, let me close it because it seems confused.
It might be.
I think I might have way too many windows open, and like my computer is moving slow or something. Like
Oh,
the
yeah.
music, it won't even. Let me see if I can get it to quit. It won't.
Excuse me.
Yeah, like it's just not even giving me the option to close. That's
Oh, wow.
yeah. But I mean, I do have like, I don't know, like a lot of windows.
29 windows open.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I stopped that. Then let's go to the music on here.
Oh.
And of course, like the paid version has more, but this has down tempo, chill, hop, lo-fi. I think those are the only ones that you can get for free.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Does it need to be louder or lower?
Needs to be a little bit lower.
Lower.
Yeah, because you don't want the music to overpower your voice.
Lower than that?
Just maybe another click. That's better.
Okay. So that's actually from Restream and not from...
Okay. Well, I made an account with Restream tonight, so maybe I'll get on there next time I do a live stream and see how that goes. Do it on my crochet live stream.
Lana says, I'm going to go. Have a good night. You too, Lana. Have a wonderful and blessed night.
Yeah, Lana, take care of yourself. Bless her heart.
Lower than what I already did, Jane? I don't know when that came in.
I don't either. Oh, sorry.
I cannot believe I've been on here this long.
How long's it been?
It's almost 5 hours, 4:45.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, granted, the first like 30, 45 minutes was us dealing with issues.
Right.
But still, that still puts us at, what, almost 4 hours of regular stuff.
But that's great. I'm going to refresh.
Okay,
this.
Jane's saying lower than this. I can
okay.
barely hear it on my end, but...
I can hear it pretty distinctly.
well, that was one click over and it cut it off.
Whoops.
Whatever it is on now, I just clicked one over, and so let's see. That's... I mean, it is kind of nice just to have everything basically on that, on that one screen. You can have
Sure, yeah.
your music,
your
screens. So that is kind of nice.
Well, yeah, because you've got the control there right from the, one touch basically.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. If anybody ever looked at my hands, they'd never be able to tell I was almost 60 years old. Huh. I'm just looking at my hands in the video, and I'm like, wow, it's crazy.
You like them?
Yeah, I kind of do. They don't have near as many wrinkles as my face.
Sometimes I think I might give knitting another go, but I just don't know.
Honestly, I think if I ever really try to knit again, it's going to be with the machine. I like the way that you were able to make anything you want to, bunnies and what was that other thing you made? Jeez. All your stuff on your Etsy store. I like that. I like that it's versatile like that. Hats. You can make hats and scarves, and you could probably sew panels together and make clothing if you
You
wanted to.
can.
Yeah. So I think it's
You
really
can
cool.
make, yeah, you can make blankets on it. Just even without doing the panel, you can do. Well, I mean, you'd have to still mattress stitch them together. But if you wanted to do like the strips just in the round,
Right.
you know, and then you can mattress stitch those together, and you can make a blanket. You can make one. You
Oh,
saw the
wow.
knits I made, right? Let me show you the knits. Fingerless knits kind of thing.
Yeah, I think that that's where the direction I would go with that.
So
Just because.
these were made on it.
Oh, hang on. Let me look. I'm in the chat right now. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Very nice.
Thank you. I mean, obviously, I could have done it with any color, but I wanted blue, solid blue.
Sure.
So you can do, you know, the variegated, or you can do your color changes or whatever.
Right. Those are really nice. I bet they are so warm.
Well, they're double layers, so yeah.
Right. And you can make socks too, right?
I've seen people do it. I don't think
Mhm.
it's something that I would want to do. Renee says
Oh,
I
okay.
like those. Thank you.
Okay.
Like,
Does it look very
it's not.
difficult?
Yeah, because you have to take, like, while you're doing it, you have to take so many stitches off of the machine
Ew.
and like hold them with one of, I don't know, a weird like little needle thing, and then you keep crocheting, but then later on you come and you attach those back on to, it's just,
To make like your heel or something?
yeah.
Okay, okay.
And so I've never made socks. I've never knitted, or well, I haven't knitted anything.
Yeah.
As far as like real knitting, but I've never crocheted socks or anything like that, and it just looked like it was just more work than I would want.
Right. Yeah, I get that.
You know, because sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I really want to do that. Okay, I'll take on the challenge. But for socks, I don't think so.
Yeah, well, the only reason that I would like to make a pair of socks, this is silly, is that my son really likes wool socks. Even though we live here in the South, he really, really likes them. And I was thinking, gosh, wouldn't it be cool if I could make him a pair of socks? But I can also buy him a pair of socks.
Yeah. I get
Probably
my
would.
socks, merino wool, and they are, oh, what's the name of the company? But if he really likes them, like, he may want to buy them from there, or you get them from him. I'd have to, what is the name of it? So, no, I'm not wearing them right now. But they have lifetime warranty on their socks.
No kidding.
And so we had bought some like 5 years ago. And so like my husband wears them like daily, you know, like to work.
No kidding. Wow.
And, you know, and I wear mine all the time. And he got where his had gotten some holes in them.
Right.
And of course, from daily wear for however long.
Of course. Yeah.
And so I had to fill out a form, and I do have to pay for shipping. You know, so I paid for shipping to send us up, because you have to send them back because they, like, I guess, reuse.
They want to look at them.
Well, they look at them, but they also like recycle and reuse all that stuff. I
Oh,
guess,
okay.
like whatever they have to do to like. So I sent them back, and they sent us, all new
A new
socks.
pair of socks. I'll
Mhm.
be. Oh yeah, I need the name of that place. My husband goes through socks like nobody's business
They're not cheap, but for a lifetime warranty, I think it's
for a
well
life.
worth it.
But yeah, that's like paying for DeWalt tools, you know. And I only know about tools because Poppy's obsessed. But he'll buy DeWalt tools that cost twice as much as other tools, but you get a lifetime warranty with it. Why wouldn't you? You
I
know?
didn't know that.
Oh yeah. Craftsman used to be the same way when Sears owned it. Lifetime warranty.
I did not know that. Now I know about DeWalt. I gotta let hubby know. And
Well, and they're great tools too. It's not just that a lot of DeWalt tools you would never have to think twice about sending them back because they last and they're good tools. In fact, I think it's the DeWalt weed eater I want to buy. I can't remember. But I have a 40-watt, electric weed eater. It has battery and everything. Well, I found last fall DeWalt and one other company has a 60-watt. Let me tell you what, if I had me a 60-watt weed eater, I'd be dangerous with that thing out there in that garden. I mean, dangerous. I could get it done in half the time, and the battery would last longer. So that's what I want to buy. I want to buy me a new weed eater. So I don't let the kids or my husband weed eat my garden. That's my job. If anything happens and anything gets destroyed, it's my responsibility. So, and I don't want to be mad at them for something that they didn't know the difference. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So
I let anybody do the weed eating. Anybody that wants to go at it.
I like to do it. I get up there early in the morning, like 7:30, and cross my fingers that it irritates crap out of the neighbors behind me.
Hmm. Renee says she's knitted socks, but not crocheted.
Oh, okay. Renee, you know what? I've never crocheted a pair of socks, and I've been crocheting 50 years. I just don't
Yeah, I
have any
haven't either.
interest. Well, and I can't imagine wearing crocheted socks. Can you? They would be too knotty and uncomfortable, I think.
That's what I think too. You're
Now,
welcome, Nia. I'm glad you got it working.
What was that?
Nia, she said, I think I got Nightbot set up. Thank you for helping me out with
Oh,
it.
wonderful.
And then
You do
Renee
all-
says, I do all my own gardening. The men here are not good at it, and I have to do it over. I take all the help I can get with my gardening.
Now, when it comes to, like, well, this weekend we're going to tear everything down and move it and start rebuilding the garden. And I'll take all the help I can. In fact, I warned them all this afternoon when Poppy got home from work. My son was out here, and I said, look, the two of you need to get ready to work this weekend because we're going to knock this out. And they're like, okay. But they know they can't escape it. The only thing I like to do is weed eat, because if they weed eat something in my garden, I will lose my mind.
Yeah, I had some help this past season, and my all my peppers were destroyed in one bed. I was like, no.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's what I get.
Of all the things, the peppers.
Yep.
My heart would have been broken.
And I had it was some of them were like the chocolate bell peppers or chocolate something peppers. It's the big brown ones that are really pretty. Yeah.
I ordered my sprayers today, my new sprayers,
Yeah.
and I'll be glad when they get here. I'm going to get some dead bug brew, and I'm going to get some BT, and let's see if we can't mitigate some of the bug problems this year. If that don't work, 7 dust, here I come. As much as I hate to do that.
Well, I told you I bought last year. I bought it wasn't 7 dust. Was it 7 dust? I don't think it was 7 dust, but it was something non-organic. Because I was so frustrated. Well, I told you how frustrated I was with gardening this past year. And so I
Right.
bought it, but I never even opened the bag because I'm like, like I want to, because I want to grow more food and I want to get rid of all the pests, but I just can't get myself to do it.
I understand that. And also, I don't know how I'm going to grow all the things I need without using something that's not organic, living where I live. But so far I haven't. I did one year finally get frustrated and use 7 dust on the squash to kill the vine borers, just to keep them off. And it worked, but I wouldn't eat any of the squash that came off the vine.
So then what's the point?
Exactly. Well, I gave it to the neighbors.
Oh my God. Well, some people don't care.
I know. They didn't care. They were tickled to death to get them, but broke my heart. Ooh. That's a pretty square.
Like, I think I would. Hang on, let me look. I can't. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yes. That looks really good.
I like the orange and the reds and I like that a lot. It's a nice square. See, here's another one.
How big are yours? Because I thought they were bigger. I thought you were telling me you were making big squares. That just looks like what, like 6 inches? 6, 7 inches?
Hang on, I'll measure. I can find my tape measure. Little sticks. Here. Now, if I didn't want to find that thing, it would be right here in my way. Let's see. I think I measured one of them yesterday that had the border and everything on it, and it was 7 1/4, I believe. Jackie, I can't find my stinking tape measure.
Okay.
Oh well, it'll turn up tomorrow right under my nose. Look at this yarn here. I love this stuff so much, and I wish I could use it in this project. But this is a 3-weight Malabrigo, and it just wouldn't crochet up to the same size, or it would be too thin.
Mm.
And it's unfortunate because I absolutely love the colors in this.
What are you gonna
I made
make?
this is the last ball I have. I made a really cool bucket hat out of this for my granddaughter, and she loved it. And I had this ball left over, and I don't know what to do with it. It's just this much. That's all I've got. And this was I got this from Little Knits. It's an online store, and basically it was one of a kind Malabrigo skeins, and there were 3 of them together, and so I can't even order any more because they're one of a kinds.
Mm.
And they were not super cheap, but they were very reasonably priced for what it is. You should check out Little Knits.
Little Knits.
I love that. That's one of my favorite places to buy yarn. And it's all of these very expensive brands that are deeply, deeply discounted. Like Noro.
I guess I don't have like any other fancy brands or anything like that. Like I mean, my yarns are basically the Bernat blanket, Vermeer, which is chenille, which is just like new. I hadn't even used them till just the end of this last year.
Mm-hmm.
Then Joann's, the twist, Red Heart, and then some Lion brand, and like I think mine are just basic.
Well, each of those companies has their top end and their bottom end. Let me see. That's not what I wanted to do. There it is. Noro yarn is a Japanese yarn, and it is delicious. Absolutely. Barocco is one of the higher end yarns. Lang, Malabrigo. There's a cotton. They have Mako cotton yarn. I have some in my room. I haven't figured out what I want to make out of it yet. But boy, that stuff is the softest cotton I've ever felt in my whole life. Another company is Juniper Moon Farm. They have wonderful yarns. I told Juniper Moon. But what they do is they sell this stuff. I think they're closeouts or something. And now Juniper Moon, you can get one ball. Let's see. This is Juniper Moon Farm Cumulus. Let me see what it's $15.99 for a cake. It's 40% off. $15.99 is the 40% off price. It's made with Mako cotton. And they've got, let me see, only one color left.
And how much do you get for that, though?
Oh, you get, 248 yards. And they want you to use an eye hook. So you'd need quite a few to make like a sweater or something like that. But if you wanted to make a hat, one ball
What's
would be
the
plenty.
ounce on it?
100 grams.
Also very,
So
very little.
I don't know. Yeah, very little. Then there's another one here. Let's see. Oh, that's cumulus too. Yeah, they have more than one color. I was mistaken. I see two here. But now they have Hanks. Let's see how much this one is. Oh, that's cumulus as well. Never mind. Why do they have cakes and Hanks? That don't make any
I don't
sense.
know.
Yeah. But anyhow, I really, really like buying from them because what they'll do is they'll put like 5 or 10 skeins in a bag and sell them all together like that at an even deeper discount. And so you can get some really good deals. The ones I just listed off there were not great deals. They were okay. But you can find some really wonderful deals. What just happened to my... Oh, I know what happened.
Jane put in a joke, and Nightbot said, I just got fired from a florist. Apparently, I took too many leaves. Renee says, it's a school night. Have to teach the boy tomorrow. Have a great night. It was fun hanging out with you. Renee.
Oh, good
Thank
night,
you for
Renee.
being here. It was fun having you here. Have a wonderful and blessed night. And if you want to hang out with us, we'll be back tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, wow. Did I tell you that the vacuum seal bags that I got for my, what do you call it? To store my yarn in were too big?
No?
Yeah, they're too big. So now I have to
Why
buy
are they too
smaller
big?
ones. They're as tall as I am.
They shrink down to nothing when you vacuum seal them.
Well, I get that, but I want to fill them up before I start shrinking them, I don't want there to be a lot of excess plastic or whatever they use to make those with. So I'm going to get some smaller ones. And because honestly, I don't want to do every skein of yarn and throw it in the closet. I just want to do the half skeins and the scrap yarn like that. Because that's what's taking up a lot of room. The yarn that I use, on the daily, it's on shelving and it's out of the way. Okay, look at that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's 15 here. 21. So now I have 32 squares.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you. I guess I could probably pull off a couple more.
Second leg done.
Yay!
Yeah, I definitely did not. It wasn't like the first one, was it? I think it was just all the stress build up, tell you the truth.
Yeah, you're probably right. Because that's frustrating.
I don't think I've done that much huffing in a long time. And the mic was certainly picking that up.
A little. So now which part do you have to do?
There's a whole bunch more parts. I was trying to see if I could lower, like our stuff is like so close to the top. Can it be like come down a little bit lower? Because like when I'm looking on the studio, well, no, okay. See, I guess if I look on YouTube, it's fine. Yeah, it looks fine. It's just studio is making it look weird. All right, well, the legs are done. The next part would be the tail and the nose, and those are really small parts. And then it's the head and the body. And the head and the body are, well, that's only, let's see, that's only 19 rounds for the head, 22 for the body. The tail is 6 and the nose is 6.
That's not a lot, is it?
No. It's a lot more than what I'm, when I just start at the feet and work, or do the arms and the ears or whatever, and then just start at the bottom.
Yeah. Well, I think that watching you do this puppy has taught me that when I go to do Tanner, I'm going to do the little tedious stuff first.
Knock it out of the way.
Get it out of the way, because if I don't, I might give up, because I don't like tedium at all.
I think if I was working with blanket yarn, because I'm used to it, I think I might have done a lot better.
Oh,
because I'm still trying to get used to this yarn, so we're not really friends yet. We're just still trying each other out, see if it's something we're going to stick with. But I do want to like it. I don't know if y'all saw all the shedding that I had on here till I moved it to the side. It's not my favorite.
Yeah. And what kind is that again?
Chenille, just chenille, I think is what it is.
Okay.
But I think all chenille sheds or sheds like that. But
I've heard that. Yeah. I had some velvet yarn that I absolutely loved. It was Bernat, actually. Bernat blanket. The brown, like right here. Perfect. This stuff is perfect. It's easy to crochet with. It slides like butter off your hook. Well, at Christmas time, I ordered some red velvet yarn from Hirschner's. And it was the Hirschner's Holiday something. I tried to work with that yarn and make the baby a baby blanket with it. Worst yarn I've ever used in my whole life, except for scrubby yarn. It kept hanging up on my hook. Now, mind you, I'm using a metal hook on velvet yarn. There's no reason it should have been doing that, but it was. And I had no explanation for it. It felt like I was crocheting with wet yarn.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Terrible stuff. So I won't buy that again. And I've got about 4 or 5 balls left of it. I don't know what to do with that.
Somebody probably loves it.
Probably. Well, I was thinking about donating it to the Salvation Army.
That, or when you start doing, you can do giveaways.
Well, that's true. I could do that. Think about that. I wasn't expecting the music to be as varied as it is.
I can barely hear it, so I don't even know what's playing.
Well, it's just different. It seems like it's playing songs in lo-fi. I could be wrong, but that's what it sounds like, because the beats change and music changes. And I was expecting it to be 5 minutes of the same thing over and over and over again, and it doesn't seem to be like that.
So it's good.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
I know, isn't that nice? And it's free.
Yeah, very nice. Okay. Where am I starting? Next time I come on your live stream, I won't wear this hideous green shirt.
There's nothing wrong with your shirt.
Well, it's jammies.
Well, I'm in my jammies too.
My Christmas jammies. But it kind of clashes with what we're doing here.
It does not.
And I'm thinking about getting another mouse pad. That's what this is, this marbly looking.
Oh, is that what
thing.
that is? Because that looks really pretty. I love the colors.
Thank you. It's a giant mouse pad. It goes from here all the way to the end of the table. Probably 32 inches long.
I would love to have something like that, Granny, so that I don't always have to have like a blanket on here.
Right. I got it on Amazon. And they have all different designs and colors. And in fact, I had a navy blue one that it looked more like leather, but the cats decided to use it for a scratch and post.
Oh, wow.
And so it was really picked really bad. So I got rid of that. Now with this one, I can throw this in the washing machine, believe it or not, and it cleans up real nice. And also, if they pick it a little bit, you can't really tell because it's got so much texture in the design.
Well, I like to.
And also, I roll this up when I'm done with it, and I put it away so that they can't get to it. But I was thinking about getting a solid colored one. But I do like this marbly look.
Yeah, I had no idea. I didn't know what it was. Definitely didn't think it was a mouse pad. When I think mouse pad, I think small, you know?
Exactly. But this thing is huge. It would cover just about a whole desk if I was at an office desk or something like that.
How many more squares are you going to try to knock out?
Maybe one or two. What I start at 25. Now I'm at 32. Maybe I'll get lucky and Poppy won't wake me up in the morning and the boy can get himself off to school by himself. I mean, he's 16. He should be able to do that, right?
Definitely. Oh, I did too. I got to start that one over.
What'd you do?
Because most of the things that I do is you start with your magic ring, whatever it may be, 6, 8, 12, whatever it is, right? And then the second row is normally an increase all the way around. Well, in this case, it was not.
Right.
Oh, no. I did an increase all the way around, and then I started on the other one, so it's not even worth, because chenille doesn't undo well, you can't, it tears up when you frog it.
You know, that was the great thing about this velvet too. It frogs so easy. So easy. I was real surprised with it.
I got velvet. I bought I think it was a pink, I think it was called blush, and a gray. I don't remember what I was going to do with it, but I got it at Hobby Lobby, so it was whatever their brand is. And I did not like it
Right.
at all. I
You
never
didn't.
even made anything with it. I mean, I love the colors, but I didn't do nothing with it.
Sure. Mhm. Have you worn your ruffle
No, I've
sweater
not even
yet?
put it on.
No
Yeah, I've not even
kidding.
tried it on.
Oh, you should do
I should.
that. I wore mine on me and Poppy's anniversary date. And the longer I wore it, the more I liked the sweater.
Yeah, I watched you whenever that was, because I think
Um,
I don't know if it was that night or the night before, but you had it on someone's live.
I think
I
it
was
was
like,
that
that looks
night.
really pretty.
Thank you. But I still, if I were to make another one, I would still use a 3-weight yarn. Still. Yeah. Because it is a little bulky, but it is very warm. It is warm. And I like the 3/4 length sleeves.
You know, when I think those sleeves, I'm like, yay, I'm going to be able to do dishes. And I have to keep pushing my sleeve up.
Exactly. I've forgotten to make Violet do the dishes tonight. Shoot. Now I have to decide whether I want to go to bed with a dirty kitchen. I don't like doing that.
I don't like that either.
When I wake up in the morning, I want everything to be where it's supposed to be and clean. I had to water my philodendron tonight.
You what?
I forgot that I had my philodendron up on the shelf behind me for a long time. I forgot about it for a very long time. And it was starting to have leaves drop and brown. So I watered it really good tonight and gave it some fertilizer. I'm really hoping that it's happy in the morning when I wake up. I love this plant. It's called Philodendron Brazil. And it's a heartleaf philodendron. And it's a really deep green. And then it has this limey yellow stripe through the middle of it. And it's so beautiful.
It sounds like it is.
That's one of the easiest plants in the world to grow, too. Other than maybe pothos. Pothos, however they say it. Does Restream tell you how many people are watching?
There's only... I saw a number here before. 6. There's only 6 people.
It's not bad. YouTube is telling me 5, but I haven't refreshed it in a while.
I mean, it has, it is late.
Yeah. So now, is that your magic ring that you're working on right
No,
now?
it's done, and the second row, and now I'm starting on the third, which was the color change. Took me a little longer.
Okay.
So I can't get my stitches right for the life of me.
You think
I
maybe you're
think I might
tired?
be.
You might have to put it down and come back to it later.
But it's also tiny little pieces that I don't enjoy working with either.
Right. Have you been hearing about any of the stuff going on with USAID?
With USA.
USAID,
No.
AID. It's a government agency that responds to just about all global emergencies, like the tsunami over in Indonesia, the earthquakes in Haiti. They always respond and help out and that kind of stuff. And apparently they've been accused by this new administration of wasting a lot of money and blah, blah, blah. Well, I have a friend who works with USAID. He's a pretty high up in the chain. And he posted on Facebook today that he had been put on administrative leave and that his position was going to be eliminated.
Oh, wow.
And he is sad, he's not happy about it. But he's thinking about doing an early retirement, I guess. But he has spent 35 years in government service as far as, civil service. And the last 20 has been at USAID. And they actually used to they go overseas, and there's a program that they have that helps eliminate AIDS in Africa and all kinds of stuff. Just really a great organization. Now, he did say on his post that they're not near as bad as MSNBC wants you to think, but they're not saints like Fox News wants you to believe either. He said, have we done some dumb things? Probably. But I'm still proud that I was, with this organization for 20 years of my career. So I guess it's like anything else. There's good and bad. But I felt sorry for my friend that,
Yeah, that's sad.
is put in that position. Good Lord.
Is that rain?
It sounds like gunshots, sort of.
On this end, it sounds like rain for me.
It does now. I don't mean real gunshots. I mean video game type gunshots. You ever see the movie Starship Troopers?
I didn't realize that was the music.
It kind
I
of
thought it was
sounded like
at your house raining.
no,
Well,
that was
what
the
happened
music.
to it? Did it finish? Did it?
I don't have an answer to that.
It didn't last very long. If that's me, I don't know what happened to it. Let's see what their chill pop sounds like. Or yeah, chill hop.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Not at all. What's the other option?
Down tempo. That one.
I like the other one better. That sounds very electronic to me.
I mean, we can go back to the lo-fi. I don't care. I just thought it was rain at your house. I was like, man, that's a downpour.
No, there at the end, I got to thinking, that sounds like zombies eating brains or something. It sounds terrible. But I don't know what that was, to be honest with you. It was the music. I just don't know if it was signaling that it was the end or what. I kind of wish we would get a downpour. Need it. I'm going to make Poppy, well, not make him, but ask him to plant my new persimmon trees this weekend. I'm excited about that.
Do you think he's going to have enough time with all the other stuff that you're going to be doing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he'll have enough time. Yeah, it won't take them long to dismantle everything, especially with the extensive damage that's been done. I mean, basically all they got to do is remove some boards out of the ground, or off of the ground. The garden beds have collapsed on top of each other, and it's very soft, mushy, brittle, rotten wood, or eaten wood. I told him, I said, whatever you do, save the screws. screws are not cheap. Do you know that?
No.
Especially those 2 and 3 inch screws. God awful expensive. That's one thing the termites didn't eat.
They are destructive, aren't they?
They're so bad. So bad. And you know, we're thinking about buying this house this year. And I told him, I said, before we do that, we're buying a termite inspection first. Because I'm going to make sure this place doesn't have termites before we do that. It's a nice, I like this place. It's very small, but it's very cozy. And I think it will do great after the kids are gone and it's just me and Poppy. It'll be a perfect place for us to live. Is it now? Yes and no. It's too small for us.
For 4 of you.
But for the 4 of us, yeah. But it won't be long and it won't be 4 of us anymore. You know, Violet, I think she's starting to chomp at the bit a little bit to move out and spread her wings some. She asked me the other day, are you going to be okay when I go off to college? Like, honey, I was 40 years old when you were born. I was okay up to that point. I think I'll be just fine.
All right, well, the little tail is done, and that's just a cute little tail.
That's the tail? Look,
It's
let me see.
such a little tail for this guy, right? Like, it seems so short, so little.
Yeah.
But that's it. That was the tail.
Oh, my.
I guess this little guy just doesn't have a big tail. And his nose is going to be about the same size. I was once
His
black
nose?
yarn. Chenille yarn?
Oh, wow.
Or that does not look like chenille.
Is he a little pit bull?
No.
Wait, now this is the same dog that
Yeah.
Rosalie made? Only a smaller
Well,
version?
yeah, because it's made with the chenille yarn. If I was using the blanket yarn,
Chenille yarn.
You would do a
Right,
lot
right,
bigger.
right, right. Okay. Yeah.
So the black yarn is regular yarn, not the.
Oh, okay. That was the cutest dog that I love that. Didn't she send it to somebody? Michelle or
Hang on, I'll be right back. Let me grab yarn.
okay, dear.
Okay, yeah, she made one for. I think she made 3. I don't know if she made 2 or 3. She still has one sitting behind her, but I think that might be an extra one because she made one for Michelle, which Michelle already got. She did a Happy Mail with it, and then she did.
Oh, okay.
I think she made one for Noni, which I don't know if that's the one
Okay.
that's sitting behind her or if that's a 3rd one that she made and already mailed, because she kept asking Noni when her package was going to get there. So
Oh, I
she
see.
mailed something, but I don't know if that was one of them or not.
Right.
But yeah, it's super cute. She is such a fast crocheter. But you know, so she's in
That
all
and
those
she-
chats, but if you notice, she is into her work. Like every once in a while she'll look up and talk.
Yeah.
But other than that,
Uh-huh.
she's like steadily working. You know?
Mhm. Yeah, usually she is working and everybody else is
Yeah.
chatting around her. But it seems like she knows what's going on in the chat, though.
Yeah.
So she's listening. Yeah, she does beautiful work.
She does.
Heck, I think almost everybody on this platform does great work.
I guess this is just going to be like just a little black part on his nose, because this looks tiny.
It does look tiny.
Well, I must say though, this is a lot nicer than just talking back and forth and the typing.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
You can just say it quickly.
Right. You're really good at keeping up with your chat.
Well, I try, because I feel like people come into the chat and the live to have that personal interaction, you know? And so I try. Sometimes I fail a little bit, but you know, I really do try.
I fail more often than I want to. But I get so distracted by all the things going on. And that's no excuse. I need to get better at it.
I mean, I think you do pretty good.
Well, nobody's complained about it, but it's just what I would like to do is get better at it, you know? Oh gosh, I would be so mortified if somebody did complain. I would be so embarrassed. Were you in our chat the other, I don't know what weekend it was, but when there was a gentleman that came in my chat and said something really ugly to my friend who has CP, DJ? I had let...
Oh no, is that the night that I came in late?
It probably was. I think it was, now that you mention that.
Because I was there when Grumpus blocked somebody, but I don't remember DJ being on there. DJ or something. I don't remember him.
Okay. Well, Terry blocked the one that upset us. My friend DJ, I don't know. Do you know who
Yeah,
DJ
I've seen him
is?
on your live.
Okay, good. Well, he doesn't talk like we do, and but he's a very bright young man, very bright. I think he just turned 30 in October, and somebody came in my chat and posted a question asking if he was drunk or just the R word.
Oh no.
And I thought to myself, I didn't see the comment at first. Terry's the one that nabbed it. And he texted me and he said, that comment upset me. And I'm like, Terry, what comment? I didn't see a comment. What are you talking about? So he told me what the guy said. I said, get rid of him. And, but before we got rid of him, DJ found the comment and unloaded on the guy. But I thought to myself, I'm like, you're a grown man, supposedly, and you took the time to type that ugly comment out and then decided it was worthy of sending to a public forum, a public platform. What kind of person can you be?
Yeah.
It really upset me. But that's the first bad experience I have had on a live stream since my very first live stream. I got raided by a bunch of people who were just vile humans. They were saying words that I never even say. And look, I'm married to a sailor. I've said some things, okay?
Right.
And I was mortified because I didn't know how to stop it. It was the first time I'd ever been on StreamYard, and I didn't know how to make them go away or stop them from doing it. So I just ended the live stream.
Oh, wow.
And came back the next week with a better understanding of how to. I made some moderators, and I learned how to do subscribers only on my channel. And that really prevents a lot of that. Really does. And I only do it for 1 minute. You have to be subscribed for 1 minute.
I did mine.
And you would be surprised
for 5. Yeah.
For 5. You'd be surprised how many trolls that keeps away.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to wait. They want to go aggravate somebody right then. But boy, I was so embarrassed. I've never been so embarrassed in my life. But when that happened with DJ the other night, I just let DJ go off. I was like, get him, DJ.
Yeah, I guess I didn't see that. That must have been
I
the
hate
day
it that he got
like,
his feelings hurt.
You went like really long that night, right?
That's the night I went for a really long time.
And I came in because I think I fell asleep. Like I think I was waiting for you, and then I fell asleep, and then
That's right, because I was late that night too, later than normal. I think I didn't start the stream until 10 o'clock, and I don't usually do that.
Oh, Jane says, I didn't even see that till just now. Let me click on that. Jane says, Charlotte, that was awful what he said about DJ. It happened just before I got there.
Yeah, it was awful. And I hated that DJ got his feelings hurt because I love that kid. And we've been friends a very long time, and he does not deserve that at all. And for people to make, and I know it's hard to listen to him. It's hard to understand him. And even me, as I have to have my volume up really loud and really pay attention to understand what he's saying to me. And he knows that, and it doesn't offend him, you know. And even when I say, hey, can you repeat that, DJ? I missed that one. And he will. And he doesn't get frustrated with me. But I worry about him getting his feelings hurt. Because like I said, he don't deserve it.
No, no one deserves it.
No.
Yeah, I don't know why people are like that. There's just really mean people.
It just floored me that, you know, that took a few seconds to type out and maybe a second or two to think about sending it, and he still did it.
Yeah.
Blows my mind. I abhor downright cruelty to people. I do. I hate it. Oh, gosh. Hey,
Yeah.
Jackie, would you mind too terribly much sticking that on that other music channel? The one,
You want the lo-fi back?
the chill one.
It is on the chill.
Oh, it is? Yeah, let's turn the lo-fi back on then, because that's really grating on my nerves so bad.
All right, there you go. If you want me to cut it off, I'll cut it off. Normally I have it off because it's just me, you know. And
Right. You do what you want to do. Either way is fine with me.
yeah, maybe it's because it's a lot closer because it's on the same screen. I don't know.
Well, it was just that particular repetitive thing was making me crazy. It sounded very what did it sound like? I was going to say mechanical.
Or like
Maybe that's not the
techie
right
music.
word. Yeah. And see, I'm used to hearing these drums because both of my kids were percussionists. So that doesn't bother me at all. And see, that almost sounds like a violin. Jane said she agreed with me on the music. Jackie, did you see the video of Violet playing her marimba on my channel?
No, Charlotte, because when I play you, I'm normally doing other things. Unless it's
Right. You should
unless
check
it's
that
something
one out.
current. If it's something current, then yes, I watch. You know.
Right.
And I can do it.
I think it's in the very beginning. It's more current than some of them. It's probably in the top 15 videos. Most recent, I mean.
I think since I started playing you, that was yesterday. I think it was not your live list. It's the other list that has like 200 and something in it, and I think I'm up to like 70 something or something like that.
Oh, okay. Awesome. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate your doing that.
You're welcome. I don't mind. And I do stop, you know, like if I look at the, like, that something caught my eye. What were you doing? You were preserving garlic, but I don't know because I preserve garlic too. But I think you just put water in. Like I don't like I wasn't.
It was
It was
vinegar.
vinegar. Okay, because I wasn't paying attention. But
Yeah.
I saw and I was like, that does not look like oil. That does not look like what is that?
It was vinegar, and it's not really preserving it long term. It's just I keep it in a jar in the refrigerator.
Okay.
And there's this really cool chemical reaction
Yeah,
that
when they
happens
turn blue.
between the garlic and the vinegar. Yeah, I
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah, that
Love
happens
that.
to all my garlic when I put it into things that I can. Like if I'm making like pickles or anything like that I'm canning. You know?
Yeah. And they turn
Yeah.
blue.
That was new to me when it happened. I was like, what is going on here?
Gosh, the first time I ever preserved my garlic like that, I thought I had ruined it. Totally thought I had ruined it.
Hey, Jane says you can take down my comment. It'll make y'all larger. But I am also used to the chat on the stream, not on the StreamYard, on the studio. So it's gonna take me a little bit to get used to it on here, on the restream.
Right.
But I do like that I can just click on it and put it up there. And even if you don't have time to say anything or like, you know, you're still acknowledging that was said.
You're acknowledging that they made, yeah, exactly.
So I do like that.
I do too.
Yeah, it's like when I did I commented something on Granny's and I missed it. It was a day that I was tired and I was already in bed and I said something and it was something about beans or something. Like I think it had the word beans in it, but it was supposed to be something else. And she left it up there forever. I was like, you can take that comment down now, please. Like my typo, whatever it was. I was like, oh my gosh.
I was highlighting it.
I was so embarrassed. Well, I finished the tail and the nose.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not going to start. But now that all that's left is the head and the body.
That's so exciting.
Which I probably can finish it tomorrow. Then you have to do all that joining. Well, I need to put eyes over here so I do not forget to put his eyes on because I will forget.
Oh, yeah.
I need to see what.
Are you going to use safety eyes?
I need to see what size. I'm going to put my little box over here, even though I don't think this box has the big ones I need, but as a reminder.
I've got to get some bigger eyes.
I haven't shown it. Let me show you my little box of eyes. My boxes of eyes. I really need that plastic or whatever that is for under my chair because when I try to push back, like I almost flip several times a day. Yeah,
oh no!
I know, right? Because it gets stuck on the carpet and it doesn't roll.
Right.
And I'm gonna wind up like really injuring myself. But I've needed it for a while and I talk about it and I never get it. So I mean, if I injure myself, then
they're not cheap either.
We're putting things off. Okay, this one doesn't have that many.
This is 2.
So these.
I'm gonna have to bring this up to see. Oh, that's too close. Good grief.
All right, so this is just stickers. I think I showed that little I did a little video on that stuff that I got from Temu, but then I have like a little, so like those eyes. And
Oh,
then they,
yeah.
you know, they have the little, so like gray,
The glittery
and then
thing
pink,
behind it. Yeah, yeah.
gold. And so, and I like these bats. They're different from the other bats, you know, like you get on Amazon. I really like these bats. And because these, I don't know if you can tell the thickness on those, like those are good quality safety eyes right there. Like look at the ridges on
Okay.
those.
Oh, yeah.
So those are
Yeah.
the 15. Then I got the 18. Look at how nice and big these are.
Those are enormous. Yeah.
And those have
Oh, those are
the
nice.
same color. And I think he calls for either 15 or 18. I have to look.
Yeah, you get those on
No,
Amazon
these
too?
came from Temu actually. And then this one right here is, let me put a color on it to make it look pretty. But this one is a 25. This is the biggest eyes I have, which I need to get bigger for bigger amigurumis. But yeah, pretty.
Oh, look at that. And those are 25.
These are 25.
Now,
Look at the backs on these. The backs are huge.
oh, wow.
Like
yeah.
I can't put this on by hand. I need a
Good
tool
grief.
to push it into, because I can't
Right.
do it.
So how would you know when to use an eye
Well, a
that
lot of the
big?
patterns tell you, and then if they don't tell you, you just put in so it looks good to you. So like I'm gonna go look at the dog and see, because I believe it was like on the front.
Because I want to order some eyes for Tanner, because I don't have very big eyes at all. Not big at all. I think my biggest one is about the size of the end of a Burt's Bees cap right here. So that's not
But
big
he's
enough.
gonna
I
be
don't
in
think.
chenille, so he is probably like, this dog says she used Himalaya velvet, which I think it's a little bit smaller than this chenille, I'm
Okay.
thinking. And she used size 12. And so the 12
Okay.
is, you know, that's a 12 right there.
That's about the biggest one
And
I
so
have.
I'm thinking that that's going to be, and that's, I believe that's an Amazon one. You see the backing on that? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I have that plain black one, and then I have this one, which again, you know, I can put the backing on there, the different colors. But I'm thinking that he is not.
Right.
I'm thinking that this dog, she's saying 12, but I'm thinking that was smaller yarn. So it's going to be either 12 or 15. So I'm going to add 2 15s in here, because what color eyes do you think I should give him? Gold, silver, pink?
He's brown and white.
Yeah, brown and white.
I would probably
Okay.
use gold.
That's
but
what I was thinking was gold.
Me.
It's gonna make it
Is that
pop
where you were
better.
headed to? That's what I
And it's,
think. Yeah.
you know, and it kind of goes with the brown. Right, so there's those, and then
Exactly.
the backing. I mean, I may still use the 12, but I'll put both of them in and I'll see which ones look better. So, and
Right.
then these are ones that I started making with my Cricut. So, you know, so you just, I don't know. Those would
are
be like
nice.
glued on, so they're like vinyl and felt. I
Okay.
have more of them, just not there. Okay, and then that was,
Now that's something I do not have, and that's a Cricut.
huh?
I don't have a Cricut, and I thought about buying one, but I don't even have the computer power to run a Cricut. And I'm afraid that if I got one, I'd spend the rest of my retirement Cricut stuff and not retiring.
There is so much stuff with it. Like I just have the machine. It's new. I mean, I barely used it. I thought I would have used it a lot more. But that, and then a whole bunch of vinyl and felt to make different things with. But like you can get the cups now, and you need the cup machine, and then you can vinyl the cups, and I mean, so much stuff that you can do. Yeah, there's always something to be bought for it.
Right, and I just don't. Look, I spend enough on yarn.
So the 25 is the biggest I have, and then I have, this is the smallest I have, and this is a 5mm. Look how tiny that is.
Okay. Yeah, I've got some that size
Which
too.
These to me are useless unless if I do amigurumis again in the worsted weight. But as of right now, with just the plushies, because these are, I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you what I used my small
That's
ones
6.
for. I used some really small ones for those stingrays. Because, they got the little beady eyes up on top of their head.
Yeah, but if it's plush yarn, they'll go right through it. Hey, Mar, good to see you. Thanks for
that's
stopping
true.
in.
Yeah.
So, like if I use those tiny ones on my blanket one, they'll just pull right through.
It'll just pop right back.
I just tried it.
Yeah.
And then just regular 10 and 12. I went through all my 8s though. And then my 14s. These I think I ordered from Temu. And then my combine them. And yeah.
I might just have to do some Temu shopping. I removed the app from my phone a while back. But I've seen a few things that are very attractive to me and that I might need to get, and the eyes are one of them. The diamond paintings are another. They're just fun little things that you can get cheaper through them.
Yeah, and I wasn't too sure like what the quality was going to be with the eyes, and I might have just gotten lucky with these, but I watched another girl do a review when she got hers, and she had it was all good things, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna try it, and so I ordered, and I was very happy. And these are an 18mm.
Oh, look at those. Those are nice. I like that. Shoot. My son buys shoes from Temu. My 30-year-old son. I'm like, why would you do that? He said, Mom, they're cheap and they're great. I'm like, okay, you do you.
Yeah, that's why I compare prices between Temu and Amazon.
Yes. You might want to check Walmart too. Because I have started noticing that all the same things you can get on Amazon, you can get on Walmart too.
Oh, like Walmart online?
And I have free. Yes. I have Walmart Plus, so I can get free deliveries to make it easier for Poppy. Because before Walmart Plus, he had to go to the store every time we needed something. Unless I could get one of my kids to take me. So now that there's free delivery, I don't have to spend $10 every time I want something delivered. So, but the Walmart Plus is free delivery, free shipping on anything you get delivered to. So sometimes I will go to Amazon and find something for, I don't know, say $15, go over to Walmart and it's 10 or 12 and I get it delivered for free within 3 days. And you know, the way Amazon's been acting lately, you can't hardly depend on getting anything in 2 or 3 days
I know,
anymore.
because here recently I ordered something from, I think it was Amazon and Temu, and it was either the same day or 1 day difference, and I got my Temu stuff like I think at least like 5 days before I got my Amazon stuff. And I thought, this is ridiculous.
No kidding. See, that would have aggravated me. But, and I've had some problems with Amazon not sending stuff twice before Christmas. Stuff I never got. I ordered a bathrobe and forget what the other thing was. Goodness. It was just 2 things. And, you know, I've used Amazon for years and years and never had any problems. And then those 2 things happened almost back to back. And I was like,
Yeah,
wow.
it's been here lately for whatever reason.
Yeah, just in the last 4 or 5 months. Crazy. Okay, what am I doing? 1, 2, 3. Tell you what, I won't ever opt for a black background again on these granny squares.
I don't like working with black.
It's hard. So
It
hard
is.
to see.
Like that little nose part was with black, and I don't know if you saw me. I'm like trying to like move the stitches, like I'm trying to see where they're at.
Right, right. Well, guess what? You're finished with your
I am.
project, and I told you I could make 1 or 2 more squares, and I'm about to put the last row on the 3rd square.
Oh wow.
So, I can't believe I've done this much work, because I put borders on 10 squares early on, and I have made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the 9th square,
Wow.
so that's good.
I mean, you might as well make it 10.
One square. Oh no, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna quit after this. My neck's starting to hurt. My shoulder's hurting, and probably have to pee or something.
Probably what?
Probably have to
No.
pee or something.
Yeah, because it says I've been on here,
Jacquie,
what, 6 hours and 16 minutes. Like, wow, that's,
yeah.
and I come back tonight. Ugh.
Hey, that's all right. Get your hours, girl, and get those
I
subscribers.
do need to get subscribers, but I don't even know if I gotten any tonight. Like there's
You
good
know
nights
what?
and that you get pick up like a whole bunch, and then there's nights that it just doesn't happen.
Right.
Yeah, so
hang
it
on,
looks like I
let's see.
picked up like 2. That was it.
Well, that's good. That's good though.
Yeah, but some nights I can get like 10 or 15, so 2 makes it seem like, you know.
Whoa, really? Is that when you're
I
vertical?
have no idea. Well, I'm gonna have to go with
Probably.
yes, because all my streams on YouTube have been vertical other than 1 or 2, which were horizontal.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm thinking about trying a vertical stream maybe next month.
The only thing with that is, remember, you can only have 1 person on, but if it's just you, go for it. Try it out.
The only person I know that might be interested is Mona. She likes to come up and chat with me on Monday
And
nights.
if you do, because if you do vertical through, because I mean, I could do vertical right now through Restream, but it's not the same. YouTube doesn't treat it the same. It has to be through the YouTube vertical, of my understanding.
Okay.
Because I think I've done vertical
Okay, that's
through,
good to know.
was it, and no, it wasn't StreamYard. What did I do? I think it was StreamYard, but it was when I did one of those pre-recorded, and it definitely did not work the same.
Okay.
So, because it just treats it as one of the actual YouTube shorts, so it doesn't, like tell the difference. But if you were streaming through somewhere else, I think it probably could tell. And if you go ahead and do the vertical and bring one person up, you have to do your invitation before you actually go live. Like, you have to click the button prior
Okay,
to.
that's good to know.
And I've never done it, so I
Yeah.
don't. Once you click that, I don't know if it just gives you a code and you save it for later, and it just like knows that.
Right. Right. Interesting. So when you create a video to go live in YouTube Studio, do you have any delay? Like, or do you just go live right as soon as you create
Once
the
you
video?
hit go live,
You know,
it counts down 3, 2, 1, and you're live. But
okay.
you can schedule it. So you have the
Okay.
option up on the top right-hand corner. It gives you like a little calendar, and you can click on that, and then you can schedule it for whatever date and time or whatever.
Right. Just like you can schedule a video. Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. They have to do that. That's interesting. Because I would really like, well, I just want, what I need to do is just upload videos, period. I got to stop doing so many live streams. Or just add more regular video, maybe 2 videos a week. And I don't even know what I got to talk about.
Well, what I was thinking about was you did all that yarn winding. People eat that up. Yes, I watch people do it just because to me it's relaxing. I enjoy it. And a lot of people watch that. So, and I've watched lives of people doing just that and talking. Some do it with the winder, some do it by hand. So you can do live, but you can also just do, definitely a short. You could definitely do a short with that.
I don't know why I didn't think of that this afternoon.
But you got a lot more to wind. You'll be okay.
Oh yeah, I've got a ton more to wind.
Because I don't have the machine, and
I can do that.
Like I said, hubby does the winding for me, so I could probably video him doing it.
I bought a Swift as well, but it's not a wooden Swift. It's just a cheap Swift. But the reviews on it were great, so I figured, why not? Why not? So that's 9. This is 15. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 25, 30. There's got to be more than 30.
That sounds about right,
I think
though.
it's 30. Yeah, it does. It does. Well, that's great. That's great. If I could do 10 a day, that would be amazing, but I don't think I'm going to get there, to be honest with you. I'll put these away. It's so convenient to have a box right next to me. And then I'll throw these in here. He is doing such a great job at weaving in those things for me.
Awesome. So, did you use your Swift at all, or are you going to use? No, not yet.
No. Well, I've only got maybe 6 or 8 hanks of yarn in there, so I don't. That's the only way I would use the Swift, is, with the hanks. So maybe I'll do those tomorrow. Anyway, I got to get off of here, my friend. I have got to run to the restroom and get myself something to drink. So thank you so much for having me up, Jackie. I appreciate it, and I've enjoyed it.
Thank you very much.
How do I get off of here? How do I get here?
All right, y'all in the chat, and anyone that is lurking, the lurkers, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. Even if you don't come in the chat, that's perfectly okay. Jane, all of you have a wonderful and blessed night, and hopefully I will see you all again tonight. Jane, thank you for all that you do. Bye, guys. How do I end this? Here, I think. Let's see.